What is up? We are back once again for the final time with Kurogane. Yes, this will be the season finale for this game as the new one comes out. Depending on when you're watching, well, I guess when you see this, it'll be tomorrow. So yeah, don't know how long this one's going to be. We are going to go as long as we possibly can if we either finish the goal, win the summer Koshien, or that's it, we're done. So yeah, let's not lose any more time. Let's get started. I don't want to waste that. Yeah, we can drop the movement one. I just don't want to burn that rest and traits. Last time out, we closed out, actually came up one game short in City Spring, but we still move on to regional. Lost once again to rival Bunkyo. So incredibly frustrating. Got Asiam, our new first year third baseman who cracked the lineup. Let's give his chance up. That's a good one. Yep, and he gets it. Nice. So yeah, 2034. So I feel like it's going to be that class of 2036 might be our last possible opportunity, which could also be a lot of games. So we'll see if we can get that far if we need to, if we don't do it any sooner. But I feel like that's probably our last chance. We have 4-game regional coming up. We're taking on a mid-tier team from Kanagawa. Nice little start to the day. I think it's going to be the highest star rating we've ever taken to summer. I feel like we've never crossed the 10,000 mark this early, so that's huge. Then keep up our strategy, moving pitchers around, not being afraid to use the pinch hitter early. Trust that we have a super, super deep pitching staff right now. I think that's got to be the game plan. Kikuchi turned himself into a incredible leadoff. Nice, easy double to start it. Love that. Starters you mean to go on. Let's make that our whole day today. All right, bring the first one home. Love it. Brings up Nagamatsu third. Yep. Yeah, we can leave him at the corners there. Bring up the cleanup and see if we can get a quick, easy 4-0. Can eat that. Oh. It might be going all day. We're gonna see. This is the last dance. However much we get in today, this is the last opportunity to get it done. There we go. That'll be much more fun. Don't worry. Yeah, well, let's hope not. But I would always say when I was playing, you always got to, you know, do what you can. Control the controllables. Try to take it out of their hands. Leave no doubt. Yeah, exactly. No, that's the way to do it. You know, it's not always going to be perfect, but, you know, there's no ABS out there. There's no instant replay. You just got to trust that it's, yeah, so play so good that they can't miss the 50-50 calls. Don't give them any 50-50 calls to begin with. This is not on Xbox. Oh, that's a little rough. Yeah, okay, that might be a little bit. Shouldn't be leaving any doubt, but yeah, rub of the green. Things happen. Ooh, let's go, Freshie. That is our first year catcher making moves. Let's go. Oof, yeah, that's a little rough. Just don't play gear. Oh, yeah, it's time of year, man. No matter where you are, that's rough out there. I feel like the entire country is like 90 plus right now. Where we at is spring regionals of, like I said, it was 2034, 2032, something like that. We're almost to 10 full seasons. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. I'll get Jimbo in there. Yep, he gets on. Let's go. Nothing else though. Yeah, when I played golf on 4th of July, and that was brutal where I'm at. It was like up around 100. I think I managed to get in right before I hit triple digits. Like I made sure to book like first tee time in the morning, or it's the earliest I could get. There we go, one down. What did Asiyama get out of that one? That could be big. Good against breaking balls, love that. Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh no. Hopefully they're clean. Hopefully you don't have to do extra laundry on top of that. Yeah, my work picked up kind of in the last couple of days. This kind of came out perfect timing to be done. No more marathon days like I had on Wednesday. This will be the last marathon day for a good long time. Until I find something else worth marathoning or that I feel like I need to. It was almost a grab. There we go. Hey, Brett, thank you for sharing, man. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Let's go, kid. Oof. Much better. Ooh. SV still got him on an okay jump. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a momentum flipper. Let's get one on the board just to be safe. No, were you swinging it though? That was so tilty. Yikes. No, these guys might be good. There we go. Yeah, we switch early. Oh. All right, so we can get through this last one. Good enough. There we go. All we needed. Sato can get a hit. Get on. Yep, this is what we're looking for. There we go. Oh, did not see that coming. That doesn't double him up, though. Bang. That's what we needed. That'll help. Let's see what Ono can do. All right, I love it. Great work from the new catcher. Get Takeda's pop in there. I don't know. I don't think so. But I'm not actually sure. Just because a lot of the instruction in this one was all in Japanese. No Kabari close. Yeah, it definitely takes some getting used to, I feel like. A lot of times when I'm booting up, I do, like if I'm getting on stream, I'll usually do like a little warm-up, either an exhibition or a home run derby, just to like get the sticks going and the timing. But I feel like once you get a hold of it, it's playable. Plus there's so many different settings, like you can kind of just put it to where you feel comfortable. Like I keep it pretty much like right in the middle, and I feel like it's enough of a challenge that like I still get faked out by breaking balls. I still catch balls off the end of the bat. I get jammed up. Like it's not like I'm perfect every time. Oh yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, that's why like I know I have zero chance at the hardest, and like I'm not ashamed to say that. I'm not here to prove anything to anybody. Oh, how does that not? Jeez. There we go. Whew. Gillo, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the squad. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Watanabe had a big game. That home run helped a ton. This is eBaseball Pro Spirit is like what the new one's going to be called. They've twisted around the titles, but that's the one that's coming, and this is on PS5. Yeah. Yeah, correct, on PS5. So yeah, for anyone joining who hasn't seen me before, it has been a challenge to try to win the Big Summer Koshien in Japanese high school baseball. I've been at this since March. We have not won the big one yet. That is how hard of a big single elimination tournament that is. And today is we'll see how long we can go, but this is going to be the last chance to do it. This is the last dance for Kurogane Baseball before the new game comes out. Oh, I went to look at who we're playing. I totally missed it. But whatever. Whoever it is, we got to beat them, so. And this right now is our spring regional, so this, even if we win this tournament, that's not the big win that we're looking for. But every win helps, with progression, makes your players better, so it's worth doing. Forgot how to play for a second. How does that go there? What? It's way off the end of the bat. It seems so late. Oh well. Laid out for it, almost at it. That would have been great. I would have doubled him up. Oh, so close. Perfect. All right, that's fine. No blood. I'm good with that. Someone's on the board. Yep, just like that. Yeah, not swiping after last time. Ooh. Thought that was a good one. There we go, that scores. Let's see if we can stack some here. A little 2-hour rally. Does he make it? He makes it. Okay. A little scary there. He's not quick. All right, so we can get one more. Spinner, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the squad. Get 2 out of this one. There we go. Huge start. the strategy. Yeah. Get Yokomori in there for a couple innings. Alright, Katawa's getting jammed up. There we go. Yeah, Asayama's going to be so good for us. And Ono. It's been a long time since we had 2 starting first years. Maybe ever, honestly. Let's get the big bat in there. Oh, the big bat didn't work. Dang it. 3 flip, thank you for that. Thanks for the rose, appreciate that. That's awesome. Oh, dude, awesome. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, dude, thank you so much. Oh, that is so cool of you. I feel bad if you're on the YouTube thing because we're ahead in this. I'm not all the way posted up. They're coming out the next few days. There's going to be an upload every day until this is going to be our last one. This is the last dance. It's going to come out on like Wednesday, midnight Eastern. So yeah, I think and because we've been playing a lot this week to try to get the whole thing done, I feel like the YouTube is a little bit behind, right? Like we might be like a good 2 years behind in calendar time. Dude, all the music in this is so good. I was talking to somebody who also plays it. They were in chat the last couple days and was saying like, man, I'm hoping they update some of the music because it does get repetitive when you've done like 10 years into a save. And I was like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like there's enough tracks that keep it fresh. Like, I don't mind it so much. Yeah, the music in this whole game. There's like a jazzy pop song that plays in the main menu that's sweet. Jeez. Big pinch hit for them. In there. I feel like Takahashi struggles with mixing speeds. Like everything he throws is a fastball. There we go. I use a lot of Google Translate, and at this point, like I've played enough of the game that I kind of have a lot of stuff like memorized, or just kind of know like where all the menuing is. It's a little bit of both, yeah. But like definitely starting out with Google Translate on my phone. There we go, on to the finals. All right, who's our final against? Powerhouse from Yamanashi. Going to Yokomori as an opener. Even in a tournament final, it's worth it. That kid's gonna be so good. Ugly Max, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome to the squad. I roll over with the start we're looking for. Yeah, that does make it a little tough. It kind of picks on its... And the crazy thing is I feel like it's a player trait, whether they will or not. Especially I know like sliding head first, like they have to have like unlock it as an ability. Interesting. I don't know. Name of the game is eBaseball Pro Spirit. No, you're good, dude. And that is way more important than me. My stream is very much a drop in, drop out, kick back type of thing. Yeah, I mean, we may be a ways out. We'll see. I'm hoping. It's either today or never. Well, this is going to be it. This is last dance as far as production goes, because with posting schedule, I've already filled up all the day slots, so this is my last like daily upload I can do before the new one drops. Everything else is in the can already. Oh, yeah, I mean, we'll start over, yeah, but yeah, we're going to be starting bare bones with the new team. Alex, thank you for the follow. I saw that. Thank you for joining the squad. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm really excited. A lot of people are going to get to play this. I hope it does well. I hope people are into it, and I hope they want to keep making them because it's a lot of fun. Way to go, kid. I see you. 3 up, 3 down. Well, I think the next one's going to be a lot easier without the language barrier. Because I feel like I'm going to understand a lot more what like players do and the menuing and all that stuff. I think that's going to make it a much better experience. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got them in a couple of weeks ago. I was waiting to see if they were like doing any kind of thing special. Not that I would ever really go for a big bonus, but worth at least waiting it out and seeing. Get whatever that Otani bonus is. I'm not really even sure. Wait, people are reposting my content. Can you send me that if that's the case? That's insane. Like, unless it's like literally like they're reposting from my page, but like if people are copying my stuff, I would love to see that. So if you have one, send it. Yeah, please do. That's nuts. Uh-oh. Throwing this one away. Uh-oh, do we choke in finals? Is that going to be the identity of this team? Yeah, I just ordered mine through PS Store. Alright, let's see if we can do some damage here. Just like that. Here we go. Our new machine. Just like that. Dude, maybe a Wade Boggs comp. Just like a contact machine at third base. Oh, word, I gotcha. The PS thing, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, it's been a great alternative to playing the show. We had it. I got one back. Ugh, I should have not done that. I feel like this game has like a ton of personality to it, like in its single player modes. Like it's not just lines on a sheet. Like it feels like you're almost playing spreadsheets when you're not playing like in between games. This thing has like characters and dialogue and events and things like that. It's like it doesn't necessarily have the animated cutscenes that like Road to the Show has, but like has more story in it than those weird animated little cutscenes in Road to the Show. Yeah, it's funny when they do that. They have the like, yeah, when there's oh, on my team. So black and red is our colors. I have like red accents in the uniforms. See, I feel like the other one's worse. That like purple with the light blue and the black hats. So yeah, like all the red is definitely like the secondary color. I looked when I was making to see if like the red accents instead of the white accents on the jerseys would work, but it just it just doesn't look right. Like you need the white pop against the black. Yeah, there's some wacky ones. Yeah, blue and black, but our school flag is purple. So yeah, a lot of it, I feel like it has to actually play like not too different than Power Pros. It just looks realistic. But I think a lot of the mechanics are pretty similar. And like Konami still makes Power Pros. It's just Japan exclusive. And like it's for MPB instead of MLB. Yeah, I'm surprised they only did it the one time. I would love to see if they localize Power Pros like with the whole Japanese thing. That would be sweet. That'd be a lot of fun. I wonder if there's any way they would see like, I know it's not exactly the same, but like if Backyard Baseball does well and it seems like it's worth it, if that would be a reason to localize Power Pros. Because I feel like they kind of fit a more similar mold. That and I guess like Super Mega Baseball. Keep us down 1. Ooh, couldn't convert. All right, let's see if we can do it. Remembered all the pitches, but like what he's throwing, or is that like from the old game or from? Because I do like how like different they are. Yeah, I love how animated the pitchers are. Oh no. Oh crap. Down to our last out. Oh, that was not a... Gross. Oh, so scary. So this is the Meiji Jingu Stadium in Tokyo. It's where the Tokyo Swallows play. All right, time run on second. There we go. Dinger's tough right now. We don't really have dinger hitters. Not until our like third guy, and I might hold out just to try to get the tie at least. Get down. Oh, that's how we end it. And so we came up runner-up in local and regional. It is a weird name. Well, so it's crazy that like a lot of them have sponsor names in the team name. So like Yakult is like a milk company that like sponsors the team. The Cebu Lions, Cebu is a train company. I think Hanshin for the Hanshin Tigers is newspapers. Jeez, we fell out of prestigious, I think. I think we're all the way down to Powerhouse again. Oh, it's not. Wait, what do we... Oh, that it's not. Yeah, DNA, I think, is a like mobile game company. So we say it's not a weird name. It's just no, yeah. I mean, I just think it's weird that it's like the sponsor name is in the name. Maybe weird is the wrong word. I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum. It's just interesting and different. That is disrespectful for me to say weird. I agree. Yeah, I mean, in that class before, that one was even better. Like that, we had a great team. I mean, we did come up national runners-up and won other national titles. We won the spring and the fall. But I actually think we're closer than we're not. Like, if it's not this class, I think the next two are actually going to be phenomenal. And then the funny one up there for like kind of a not a weird name of like, but just an interesting name was. But I feel like it gets mistaken a lot. Is what is it? Hokkaido. Like Nippon Ham is the brand, and then the Fighters is the name of the team. But people call them the Ham Fighters. Yes, exactly, Curtis. That's correct. All right, sounds good. I'm in. What I feel like a lot of them, because you would almost get, like, if it was literally like the Guggenheim Dodgers, because that's who owns the team, or like, I mean, the closest thing now is you like all the sponsors on the jerseys. I feel like between baseball and basketball. We're gonna make this a bench game. Yeah, I do too. I like the numbers thing. Like, I know people when they first booted it up, like if they weren't used to it, thought it was ugly and weird. But it's cool that they're like swappable. Like you get the jersey, but then your number is not like a lock. Let's see, I'm gonna play other positions. No, let's do that at Sakano. Okay. Get Jimbo in there. Who at first? Morrow, I guess. Nagamatsu can stay. He's underclass. We'll put Watanabe on the bench in case we need a big shot late in the game. Takeda too. Sorry, I was looking at yeah, culture over there is super interesting. It's cool. I'm a big appreciator. Like, I'm hoping, I feel like I'm like, I want to be a fan, and I'm hoping maybe the new game can kind of help me unlock being a fan. Or that is the mediocre Marlins, which is also very funny. I mean, I've never like clocked in for like a ton of WBC like since it started, but has there been any like great Japan DR games? Because I feel like they would have had to have played each other at some point, or they like barely managed to miss each other on like sides of the bracket. I know they wouldn't get grouped together, but I feel like they could have some battles. The one coming out is going to be MLB. No, it's just straight up NPB. It's exactly this, but with English translation. Which honestly is very cool because I feel like I mean, maybe. I don't know if that's what happens. Yeah, you didn't run fast enough. Who knows? Okay, good thing got him. It's not easy, man. This game will stop you. No, it's yeah, such. I mean, like, I'm honestly shocked that it's happening. Like, so excited for it, but so, like, I don't know where it came from that they decided to do it, but so glad they decided to. And yeah, I hope it pops off just so, A, people have like something else cool to play. Hope they keep making them. And then, yeah, it'd be interesting if it does light a fire under SDS. I mean, there's a part of it where it's like, I don't know. Because I feel like the show, there's a lot of good things in it. I just feel like for me personally, it focuses on things that I don't care about. But then I know a lot of those things, those same, because that basically comes out to like the Diamond Dynasty, the PvP of it. But those are the things that people who do play that complain about. So it's like those complaints don't really mean anything to me when it's like, oh, I don't like how like pitching works, or I don't like how batting timing and this stuff. And it's like, if it's like for competitive balance, for me, that's irrelevant. But it's like, I just want more depth in like my franchise mode and stuff like that. Oh no, take the pitch. Take the base. No, yeah, exactly. It's been the same thing. And like, that's why I didn't necessarily feel the need to get this year's. Not because I think it's bad, but it's just because like, well, I have 25 and it's basically the same game. I mean, there's always copies of MVP 06 and 07 out there. I've got one behind me. I've got a copy of 06 for PS2. The gameplay is so hard. That's another reason why it's like, I don't know, I feel like the show is still very playable. Like, as a bunch of people will say, like, they don't like this or that. I can at least, like, pick it up and play it, whereas I feel like if I go back to old games, God, they are so much harder. And I feel like some of that is graphics related, like, just because it's a lot more pixelated. Like, mods probably help a ton if you're playing on PC, or, like, can rip it and mod it, I guess. I'm not, like, an expert on any of that stuff. Oh, you think so, Davo? Why do you say that? I'm just curious every now and then, because I like, and not to like call you out or anything if he's still here, but I feel like it's usually overwhelmingly positive, but every now and then, like 10% of the people will come in and say they don't think they like it or they think it looks bad. I'm just curious what people don't like about it. Not a construction site, a high school field, like an actual, like, at the school. And they play on, they have, like, multi-purpose full dirt fields, like, that they use for baseball, for gym class, for soccer, just whatever. That's just, like, the way it works over there. Let's see if we can get out of this. Oh, cool. One, okay. Oh, you think so? See, yeah, see, I disagree. I don't know. Or, well, outcome determined, but I'm playing against the computer, so it's like I feel like that's kind of the case regardless. So, yeah, I don't necessarily see that as... I don't feel it when I'm playing it in that sort of way. Not in a way that, say, like a football game, like a Madden does, where it feels predetermined, if that's, you know, kind of what we're getting at. And yeah, I feel like the pitch tracking thing, I think a lot of people see it as like, oh, you just like the ball, where the ball shows up is where you hit. Like, there's a lot of late break in it, and you can play on faster speeds where it's not necessarily going to feel as... There is online game play. I just Right now, the version I'm playing is Japan exclusive, so like I would be playing against just people in Japan, and I don't know what the ping would be like. Also, just like not really into it. But yeah, the new one is going to have the worldwide release will have online gameplay. Let's see if we can get a little rally here. I feel like it's going to hurt our reputation too. Oops. But I'm not too concerned about reputation at this point. So it might hurt training progression, but I feel like the crop we have now is the crop we need for endgame. Hitting buttons, I've got... Oh, so basically it's like a slap swing to hit it oppo. I never use it. I just go for like the regular like pull swing. Sometimes if you're late on timing, it'll still go off field anyway. I don't really see much value in that one. And then there's a modifier with the right bumper, the R1, basically changes it from like contact swing to power swing. So instead of like the show where it's X and circle for that, and then you have like the square for power, it's more like X to swings, yeah, and then it's push swing with circle and then switch to power swing. I mean, it'd be cool if just the MLB game put college in it the way this one has high school in it. I feel like that's the best solution, but I don't see that ever happening. We're just going to get, 10 jerseys to wear for either 3 games, or that they'll put in like the card mode that you can like have your fake team wear. That's basically the only options. Oh, wow. Got away with one there. That's big. This is Pro Baseball Spirit, and the new one coming out is a $59.99. Oh, Nagamatsu's already in there. Oh, perfect. Doesn't have that kind of power yet. That's kind of what it is. Oh, am I frozen? Oh, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, so it's not specifically a pull, but it kind of operates like a pull. All right, one sec. We'll be right back. There we go. Tied it up. There's some grit. Yeah, so I would say like the regular, it kind of is a pull swing, but you're not always going to pull the ball. Where the other one, you're deliberately trying to hit it up. And I think some of that is just like the way Japanese baseball, like some of their views on like mechanics and stuff, like you want to like, not quite like a swinging bunt, but just like I want to get one over opposite field, like where they're not expecting it. That'll do it. Game. I am a Rays fan, yeah. Rays on my hat, Bucks behind me on the banner, yeah. Grew up in that area. Don't live there now, but those are my two. It is eBaseball. Dude, he is, like, so, yeah. Like, I'm glad that whole thing worked out. Like, especially basically, I mean, him being the replacement for Moron, ultimately. Like, I know they were in the system at the same time, but I'm glad, like, that all kind of worked out. We came out ahead in the end with Junior. It's going to be tough down the stretch. I need to watch more. Like, I honestly have not locked in as much as I should, but I keep saying, like, I feel like because I'm a fan and, like, I know it's all based on me, like, the whole universe revolves around, like, my fandom. So, whenever I, like, lock in, I feel like we suck. But then whenever I'm, like, not paying as much attention, we're awesome. So I feel like for the good of the team, I just need to, like, not watch them. We can use that. Getting an Oppo one. We're good there. Everybody's feeling good. Love that. This is what it all does. Physical strength recovered, credibility increased. Jeez. Not never ending. That was the best one we could hope for. I was just all like status increases. Like just everybody feeling good. Finals coming up. I feel like we had one study day. Maybe we'll be okay. I'm worried for the first years. That's a pitcher one on hit balls. We'll get to keep it on me. I want to wait and see if I get a rest day. I'll look at those. Get a hitting day. Siama failed. The mini training camp. You know, maybe need a good class. I feel like the ones who will be second and third years next, like once this group of third years leaves, I still think we're in a really good spot. I should double check training before we get into camp. As far as like recruiting, I mean, it's just chance whether they show up or not. And I usually go for like whoever's the best available at any given region. I don't necessarily try to like take my chances on somebody who won't, because at the end of the day, you'll still fill out a class. That's a sheet. Still learning how to hit. Okay, that works. Bari. I'm just gonna make sure nobody's working on S's. Yeah, we're good. Those out. Oh, I didn't just screw that up, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, that hurts. Meant to flip the rest and the bat. Want to try to get him to feast on fastballs. All right, let's see if we can shock the world. Come back, kids. Since this go for Velo. Yeah. One tick just for free, we'll take it. I wonder if we'll know our first team by name. Oh, all right, we start in the second round. We got a first round bye. That's cool. Seems a little shocking. Get it? Got intimidating presence. Let's go. Go back to him. Couldn't go 2 for 2. That's okay. Still got intimidating presence. It's a good one. Kikuchi putting in work. Love to see it. Otachuo is prestigious. All right, so we got a tough one first. So let's see if we can get through this one. That'll be a big indicator. If not, we'll blow through to the next year and see if we can do some work next year. Not the start we're looking for, though. Don't love that. Ugh. Grab that. Tough start there. I feel like it's worth one big swing for Watanabe. Nope, nothing. All right, way to bring it down. That was a little scary. Yeah, they don't like to chase. Off his glove. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. In high school. This is high school baseball. And yeah, very cool. This is a game mode in this game. All right, no blood. We'll take that. And they're in worse moods than we are, so that could help. Mood affects performance in this, which is nice in this situation. All right, at least we got a lead. Would have liked you better than that. Oof. Takahashi and Hamano struggling is not great. So I didn't necessarily want to wait to put Takahashi in, because then I was going to have to pitch with him. He's good in the sim. He's not good with me. Like, that was out of the zone. Like, I went below the corner with the break. Ugh. All right, let's see if we can make some magic happen. All right, cut it to 1. Don't chase. Ah. All right. See if we can make some magic happen again. Just like that practice game. Not like that, though. Oh, that's so bad. Dang it. So late. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, last out. Oh, we're going to bounce this early? Whatever. It felt like a transition year, which sucks this late into the process, but it was needed. Yep, there we go. All right. Let's reset the grind. Oh yeah, it's Nagamatsu. Is our new captain. Oh, manager changeover. Kaden joins us as manager. I feel like we need to get the first years up to speed on hitting. Let's take a look at the new look. That is our 3rd year's gone. So Sato leading off with his B contact. That should be okay. Oh no, Jimbo's not playing. Yeah, I'm good with Asayama hitting second. Our only left fielder. That's fine though. Hamano to start. Yeah, Yokomori's not quite ready, but I'm going to get him as many games as I can. Yeah, honestly, I don't hate where we're at. I think we could have a very, very productive fall. We'll have a great training camp in August during Koshien season. That just felt like that was the disappointing summer that needed to happen. I'm almost glad it's done early because I know that team didn't stand a chance in the later rounds anyway. Go trade for Hamano. Ooh, he's receiving support. I love that. Yeah, that's good. PS5 and Steam. Just no Xbox, no Nintendo. Nintendo right now, I wouldn't be shocked if they get a release later. I'm a little surprised that they aren't getting it. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. If you're interested in more content, I have like tons on my YouTube channel. Same name. I mean, I picked hitting, but we'll do a pitching day. Why not? Do you like get a new pitch? What's going on? I know we're just working on that one. Okay. Let's go the other way. All right, let's see what else. Down and away, I'm assuming. Yeah, down and away, I'm good with that. So let's work on... It's very possible. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna see how long I go today. That stinks, man. I'm sorry. At least it's not too bad. Keep working on power. He is not enough. Yeah, that seems no good. That's no fair. Shut down is shut down. Get a little bit more speed in like the heart of the lineup. Just make sure they can like run out doubles and stuff. works for summer training. Take on a practice game. I think that's a mid-level, right? Yeah, I don't want to play any super hard games right now. Maury! Yeah, I'm gonna get Yokomori in for practice games. I'm surprised this bench is as shallow as it is. I thought we had more guys that were staying. I think the current second years was a really small class. I know like the current first years, there's a ton of them. I mean, the fact that we couldn't even fill a lineup with second years. All right, at least we got the lead runner. That's fine. He was going to try to run that. I was like, oh, I'll just do the easy flip the second. No, never mind. Ah, really? That's a workable two-hole hitter. We'll take it. This is eBaseball Pro Spirits. Oh, come on. There we go. Bang. Because this is high school mode. So bats are metal. It is very cool that in their professional game they add like a full-blown high school dynasty mode. Oh, Jimbo go. Oh, Jimbo go. Okay. Whew. That was scary. Toricata got some skills. Oh, because I put in... Yeah, I want to switch that. That's where Ono was playing. That's catcher. This is just in the game. Yeah, this is just a game mode in the full release. This is the 24-25 game. So it's not the free one that came out. This was the full Japanese release that came out like 2 years ago. This is the last day I will be streaming this one with the new game coming out. So our goal this whole time has been to win the big summer Koshien tournament. We have never done it. We have won the other national championships multiple times, but not the big like meat grinder summer tournament. And this is, yeah, so this is our last dance. Win or lose today will be the last time I'm streaming this one. All right, scored one. Not really worth a double switch there. Side in there. I'm just going all first years. Jake, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Did that get it done? Nope, that does it. All right. Good first game with our new look squad. I mean, not a difficult team. It's a team we should beat, but still, I mean, gotta get the runs, gotta score, gotta play the games. My dog coming through the mic. It's like I feel like I have noise block on and I can still see it spiking. Yeah, we already set training, so everybody should be good. We'll do 2 weeks of training camp during Koshien because we're not there. Fukudome with a freebie. Let's go. Level up a breaking ball. Hamano, nice. Full up. Oh, control. Yeah, you need control help. Oh, we got it on 2 pitches. Nice. Went too quick there. Whatever it is, I hope we get it. He mastered the art of throwing wild pitches. Don't know if I love that. Get rid of those skulls. That is a negative effect on picking that. Oh, that's fine. You know what, Jimbo, get some free defense. Yeah, the fact that we keep this team with a B after graduation is pretty solid. Or maybe it was like a high C. I don't remember where it dropped off to, but that's pretty good. Go to our ace, see if we can get... Yeah, I like that. Gear change, like perform well late in a close game. Love that. That's a huge one. Work on hitting level. There we go. I like that lineup. Give him an A chance for Mizuno. Why not? Let's grab it. That'll be helpful. Oh, I forgot to grab sponges. Due for a field upgrade day. Let's see, ground level up to, and reduction reduced. Coming up on Fall Cities. Yeah, I think anything under a mid-tier, I'm gonna have, or mid-tier and lower, I'm gonna have the first year's pitch. So I want to get those guys up to speed. I thought my condition was supposed to stay good for 5 weeks. Oh well. Alright, a so-so, yeah, well. Get Yokomori in there. I just want to give him as many innings as I can. But not overwhelm him either. I put him in bad spots or he's not going to succeed. Same thing, I have an Asayama and Ono hit 1-2 just so I can get them at bats. 196 feels low, because I feel like I would get a ton of hits with them. But I'll get a ton of hits with him if I'm using him, if he's hitting second, so yeah, that should be good. Just want to get them a little bit more power, but otherwise they're, I mean, in good shape. And he can do that. Perfect. This is so deep. Pause. Fine, first baseman don't gotta move like that. Ah, he just floated. There we go. Oh, don't do that. This is Fall City, so this is beginning of September. Got bounced early in the summer tournament this past year, but very much a transition season, so not heartbroken. I think the players we got now are going to be the key core. If these two classes can't get it done, I think that's going to be the end. Awesome. Really good. Like I have like a core of like 4 pitchers that are all good. And anything like mid-level or under, I'm just going to pitch them. And then just to get like their stats up. And then there was also a third baseman and a catcher that cracked the starting lineup the day they walked on campus. Granted, they weren't like all the way better than the people they were placing, but they were close enough that it was worth it just to get them like on the field. That yeah, it made more sense to bench somebody just to give them the reps. Oh, come on. Second base might be a little tough because we got a natural catcher moved over there just to get his bat in the order. All right. Aw. No, very minimal control. So around winter time, in the menus, like, or the like procedural menus, I guess, like where you select like what you want to do for the week, randomly you'll get opportunities to recruit, and then from there you pick a region in Japan. It'll give you kind of like an overview of like what's available, like what positions and like what the specialty is. You choose one, and then you're locked into that region, and then you like will get a list of players with different amounts of information. Like the better your team is, the better your scouting is. So, like the more you can see on players. And then you pick the guy that you want to like talk to, and then come April, either they show up or they don't. So like people might get a little frustrated with it early because it's like you don't really have that much control. I find that to be more of a feature because at the end of the day, it is high school baseball. Like these kids are enrolling to like go to school, especially in another country. So it's like you can, you know, present the opportunity like, hey, we'd like to have you come play for our team. But if they don't, then they don't. And then the rest of your team just gets filled out with like enrollment. But I will say the better your team gets, the better your first years, like even the ones you don't recruit, the better they get too. So that does help. Like the starter we had in today, he's a first year that we got was a 5-star that we didn't recruit. Like he just showed up and 5-star genius level. Just like totally out of nowhere. Yeah, dude, me too. Yeah, this is the last dance for this this series. I'm going to play as much as I can today, and whatever happens, happens. Either we win it or we don't. Yeah, it ended up being a whole first year day. Just used all 4 of them just to give them innings. And they're going to throw a combined shutout. So we just had a changeover. The guys I have right now, I think, are the future. Like these 2 classes are going to be the ones that either get it done or don't. Like the ones we just lost, they were definitely felt like a transition. A couple good players in there. Like I'm sure we'll get some draft picks, but like I don't know. Didn't feel like we had like world beaters. And some of that might have been neglect early on. Like their first year was when we were really good, and I don't know that I was putting into the effort. Oh, that's a filthy curveball. Okay. I see you, Fukuya. I don't think I've actually pitched with this kid yet. I feel like this kid's got closer materials all this break. Yep, love that start. Like, depending on how we get matched up, I feel like there's a possibility we don't lose another game. Possibility. but just with the talent we have on the team, and if they develop at the right pace. All right, we can bring second. I can have him just like be an opener. I just want to give him starts. Go. Oh, like as far as like everything being perfectly in the zone. I think the harder thing is they don't swing out of the zone, or very rarely. Or even when they do, it feels like it's like, oh no, but I know I'm gonna hit this. I don't know. I guess it's it's tough to get people to chase, is what I'm getting at. Like, you need a great pitch in there. That'll work. Oh, yeah, that might not change. Honestly, like at this point, I've kind of tuned it out, but I get what you mean. .98 on the first pitch. Love that. 98K, by the way, not miles an hour. All right, Ono up to C power. That's what it does. There we go. Let's go. That's a fear pitch. Couldn't get it up. Killing it today. Oh, can you get the second? I didn't. Okay, that's fine. That's a little scary. That's dropping for 2. All right. That's the start we're looking for. Give him the opener treatment. Get the double switch going. Maybe way too early, but it's fine. Or my pitcher can just go hit a home run. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this team's going to be pretty good. That's sick. Oh, because it's the tournament final, we have to keep playing. Not gonna have to go 9 innings, are we? I haven't played since the first. Yeah, feeling great about this team. You know what? I'm gonna. Unorthodox, but I think we'll be fine. These kids got some like huge break in their curveballs and breaking balls. Yep, like curveball, screwball. It's a massive dip. Jeez. That one's crazy. Oh god. Oh no. Bad news bears. What are we doing? There we go. Nice city tournament in a blowout. 9-time city champions. That's funny. Yeah, we don't get anything for that one. Dude, absolutely. Yeah, we're going to be streaming on Thursday. Have the video up by the end of the day. Hopefully that gets some traction. That would be cool. I guess start a brand new series in this game mode. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm assuming midnight, like Wednesday into Thursday, it'll start downloaded, but yeah, I'm not totally sure. Yeah, TikTok. This is the last dance, whether we do it today or not, because for publishing, I'm out of days to post videos. This will go up Tuesday until like Wednesday at midnight, Wednesday morning. So this is the marathon stream. We're gonna see if we can get it done. I would say we got 2 more chances based on the players that we have. Yeah, I didn't expect to run out of time like this, but got away from me. Making it to the semis and then losing hurt. I feel like that was a close game, too. We were right there. And I wouldn't be surprised if the team in the finals would have been easier to beat, because that does happen. But that was just by far the best team we had ever put together. But this team is looking strong. These 2 classes have been pretty incredible. All right, we'll hold. Trying to time it so I could just get the guy on third to go, but that's fine. That's going to double up. That stinks. Bad swing. Jeez. Oh, walk off with 0 after the base is loaded? That's bad. This might be the combo against righties. Fastball up, change up down. Nothing that like, I think it's called a shoot, but like kind of sinkery. Arm side break. Get it there? No. Let's get out of this. Kind of wanted to draw the ground ball on that one. Oh. Thought I did. Oh, no. Yikes, that's no good. Okay. Hey, Kamori getting his own run support. Let's go. They're doing better without me. That's perfect. Uh-oh. So it'll tell you going in like what the prefecture specializes in. So like it'll be between hitting, pitching, and defense, or hitting, pitching, defense, and like physical. I think would basically like speed, and then special abilities like they can come in with like traits already built in. And then they're just a stopgap. Dude, who are these guys? Oof, got away with one there. Ties it and brings it around. That's fine. It's actually perfect. Let's load them up now. It's 2-out rally. I like that. Kid's got some stuff. Kind of had to protect. Drop? Nope. Oof. It's tough. Let's make sure we take this lead. Right, scores 1. Ugly, but it scores 1. He's out of gas. Didn't really mean to keep him in that long. All right. Gets out of it. Take that. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Come on, Moro. Oh, no. Whoops. All right, Mizuno, bring him home. Maybe this ends it. The 5-run in the 8th end it? Nope. was almost a close game. Bang, there's one. That'll work. Here we go. Nice. Kurogane control is going up good. Like that. Just double check, make sure nobody's working on anything they don't need to be. Speed a little bit, hit up near the top of the order. It's fine. He's close to a C, that's good. That's fine. Everybody working on what they're working on. I like it. Right. Just it's one of the slowest parts of the year. So we get to fall tournament. The fall regionals. Like a good power day. 8th October. We'll have the draft. Looks like sports day, the draft, and then tournament draw. Back to back. Start with our red cheering section. Nice, I'm gonna strike out for Tanuma. Nice, that's big. I'm gonna do a strikeout pitcher. I love that. All right, let's see what we got. Draft season. A first round pick. Miura goes, okay, to the Giants. Good for him. Also first round base star select Takahashi, one of the pitchers. So our top two pitchers from last year. Kikuchi in the infield, our second baseman, goes to the Carp. The second round. The Buffaloes take Watanabe, that's understandable. At first. A fourth round pick. The SoftBank Hawks take Kobari. Really? One of the pitchers. Okay. Kobari goes. So we got 5 drafted. Nice. Special pitch day. Nice. That's a good one. And combination lottery for the fall regional. Nice, we get some days off in this one. That'll help. Let's see if we get some easy matchups. Nope, a strong team. That's fine. From West Tokyo. Yeah, we'll leave Hamano in this for this one. The actual ace, best pitcher. So we get some runs on the board early. He's gonna grab that. That was a good hit too. That stinks. Oof. Unlucky.
打席には3番バッター長松。2アウトになっています。初球空振りです。 今度は見送りました。インサイド落ちました。一気にレフトへ。
Glad that one got through.
ランナー出ました。プロガネ。ツーアウトランナー一塁。打席には4番バッター片平。ヒットでランナーを一塁に置いています。2球目打ちました。
No.
ショートライナー。
Oh, that's brutal.
プロガネ。田沼が打席に入ります。相手を0点に抑えてこれから1回初球打ち。
Okay. I'm gonna take the first one
打ったバッター一塁蹴って二塁に向かいま
off
す。
the wall.
バッターラン
Love
ナーは
that.
二塁到達。先頭。そしてバッターボックスには坂田が入っています。さあ得点圏には先制のランナー。ファウルになります。ツーストライクです。打ちました。流しました。打球はレフトへ。ここはフライになっています。レフトが取りました。三塁へ送球。
Okay, that helps.
そして打席には堀部が入ります。さあワンアウトになりましたが得点圏にはランナーが残っています。ファウルになります。ファウルになります。空振り三振。
Nice.
ここは投げ勝ちました。ツーアウトながらランナー二塁。バッターボックスには漆原。何としてもここで止めたい。マウンド上浜野。これは低めストライク。すぐに追い込みました。高めに1球外します。インサイド落ちました。これはどうか。ピッチャー取った。
We will take little weak contacts like that. Keep it tied.
打席には先発の浜野が入ります。さあ一打先制という場面を迎えています。
Yeah, it's the fifth inning. Yeah. Get Osato in there.
バッターボックスには代打の大里。ランナー二塁一塁。しかもノーアウトです。ファウルです。
So lucky that wasn't worse.
ワンストライクです。大きく外れていきます。このスライダーは外れます。ここは見送ります。これでスリーボール。
All right, we'll take a walk.
ノーアウ
That's
ト
a
満塁のチ
miracle.
ャンス。そしてバッターボッ
That
クス
brings
には
around the order. I
松山
love
が
it.
入っています。さあなおもチャンスで満塁の局面。厳しいコースでした。まずは見送ります。2球目は何で来るか。ライトへ持っていった。さあ先制のランナーがスタートする。三塁へ送球。サードランナーがホームに。
All right, well, after the guy on first went, the guy on second didn't. We just had to
さあ
send him.
ご覧いただきましょう。
Oh well.
そして打席には大野が入りま
They
す。
have a lead.
さあツーアウトにはなりましたがチャンスが続きます。
Oh,
高
so
い
bad.
打球。ここはフライになっています。
Ouch.
掴んでスリーアウト。この回の攻撃。
Let's see if Yokomori can eat some innings.
そしてバッターボックスには水野が入っています。さあ得点圏には追加点となるランナーを置いています。これが2球目。
Oh my god, those slow breaks is so hard to time.
ストライクを先行させていきます。追い込みました。変化 った一塁アウトでスリーアウト。
Perfect. There we go. That's such a good pinch hit. Make some magic happen.
追加点のチャンスを迎えています。これが1球目。初球は大きな変化球、ボールになります。左中間へ。ワンバウンドヒットになった。ボールは中継。
There we go. That's a second.
浅山1点を。ここで期待に応えました。
Oh, we got picked out bad. That's a gross sinker. There we go. Oh, didn't make it. Obviously, I thought he was gonna make it because I sent him.
さあ、アウトカウントが一つ増えましたが、チャンスはまだ続きます。
Could have left him ahead of grand slam. All right, still great. Gets up to 5.
篠原南、最後の攻撃になります。バッターボックスは5番の井草。先ほどの打席、最後は空振り三振に倒れています。黒金、大きく点差をつけて最終回を迎えています。さあ、これで追い込んでいきます。
Still catch him off guard with the curveball. Nope. Sure can't. That's been slow. I think for left fielder in recruiting, we might be able to get somebody that can come in day one. Both. So like so all the other teams are made up, but you do get to create your own. You build your own from scratch. And it's set to like, oh, our baseball team has like lost its luster. Like, we don't have a good team. You're taking over. Good luck. And you like start from the bottom. The ground ball here.
8番バッター大沼、先ほどの打席でヒットを放っています。ヒットでランナーは二塁一塁となっています。外、ワンボールツーストライクです。
I think he's usually a two-pitch pitcher. Almost 30-kilometer difference between his best two pitches.
バッターボックスには代打の清宮。ツーアウトランナー一塁二塁です。インサイド打った。セカンドの左。
There we go. Let's get out of here. I did watch a little bit last weekend. I watched like one of the blowouts. I haven't been staying up late enough. That's the tough thing is like because I'm on the East Coast, it's like dead in the middle of the night. They go like 8 o'clock to like 4 o'clock in the morning. That was such a good win for us. That was huge. 5-0 against technically a better team, or about a team on our level. All right, probably another powerhouse. one of the ones we play a lot, it looks like. I know that name. I know they're a very good team. Yeah, probably the hometown favorites for Koshien.
さあ新チームの実力を測る意味でも非常に重要な戦い。秋の地区大会
Okay, neat.
2回戦の模様をお届けいたします。
Yeah, I may try to watch more. I've been saying I would love to do like a little watch party thing too, up on like just pull up a stream and like post to the website for like post sports bowl. I thought that would be a lot of fun. Okay, so I guess that's why I would know the name, yeah. I am playing on PS5.
1回の表、バッターは早瀬。さあゲームが始まろうとしています。注目の立ち上がり。次が2球目。高めに持ってきました。あっという間に2ストライクです。
Backdoor curve.
アウトコース打ちました。
Worked.
片平。アウト、ワンアウトです。バッターは2番に入っている井端。先頭バッターの早瀬を抑えてワンアウトになっています。
This is Japanese high school.
これも空振り、追い込みました。
But it's in like the NPB, like Japanese Pro League game. They just have a high school like dynasty mode baked in.
ワンアウトランナー一塁です。バッターボックスには3番平川。ヒットでランナーを一塁に置いています。これで追い込んでいきます。さあ外してくるのか。
What? Where he made contact was not where I threw it. He did not have that much room. That stinks. Still don't have any outs, do we? Or one out.
4番バッター菊川。黒金この回1点を失っています。さあ先制点を奪われてなおも得点圏打ちました。右中間に強い打球。さあどうだ。
Just no man's land.
右中間を使ってヒットになりました。セカンドランナーホーイン。打ったバッターセカンド回って三塁に向かう。
Give up 3. We haven't given up 3 in a long time.
警戒していた相手ですが、そしてバッターボックスには石黒が入っています。さあなおもピンチが続きます。さあこれで追い込んで次はどこへ来るか。3球目打ちました。レフトに大きな打球。この当たりはどうか。タッチアップ。ホームに送球する。
Alright, well, let's see if we can hit on these guys.
おっとボールが落ちている。ご覧いただきましょう。
Bad first inning.
恵比寿第一。笠山が打席に入ります。先頭バッターとしての仕事をしたいところ。アウトコース見送っています。2球目打ちました。これはショートライナー。
Why? One of those games.
バッターは2番に入っている大野。まずはワンアウトを取っています。初球ボール。2球目は何で来るか。これはちょっと手が出ないか。いいところに決めました。外への変化球は決まりません。さあ4球目は何か。
Gotta drop that. Just under. I knew I got under that. Oh, that would have been a great line drive if that just squared up.
クリーンナップが登場します。バッター長松。2アウトになっています。インサイド見送っています。変化球が決まりました。
And go right to him. Wow. Yeah, one of those games. Not feeling good about our chances now. But it's early. There we go. Just hold him here. There we go. Okay, we tied it up. I'm liking our chances more now.
ターボックスには3番の長松。ヒットとフォアボールでチャンスを広げています。黒金、外の球打った。サード取った。一塁へ。一塁へアウト。
Let's just move him over in a double play.
二塁となりました。そして打席には片平が入ります。さあツーアウトながらなおもチャンスは続きます。
153. Get us.
変化球打った。
Those two back to back are frustrating.
一塁送球。一塁アウト。これでスリーアウト。さあ先ほどのシーンリプレイ。
Yeah, our guys are doing good. It helps. And not giving up runs either. That's a little scary.
初球いいところに決まります。バットが空を切りました。外の球打った。ボテボテのピッチャーゴロ。取った。二塁へ送球。二塁。タイミングも一塁はセーフ。
That would have been nice.
バッターボックスには先発の萩原が入っています。さあ一打勝ち越しという場面
This
を
is their
迎えています。
pitcher. I don't know why they wouldn't.
打ち上げました。高く上がった。この打球はフライになっています。ショートが落下点に入ります。取ってアウト。ツーアウトランナー三塁一塁となりました。そしてバッターボックスには早瀬が入っています。初球打っていった。
No, really? Oh, they're gonna.
抜けていった。サードランナーがホームに帰ってきました。バックホームする。
Yeah, this only scored one. Jeez. Got stuck in no man's land. Highest velo, I think we got it translated to like 103. So I think it was like 100, like 167K, something like that. 160, yeah, it was 160 something. And Toyama's so slow, he's never getting that. That's gonna score two. Oh, brutal. Which is crazy considering they're high schoolers. Bro, they're just finding every gap. Are you kidding me? All of mine go right to the fielder. All of theirs go right to the gap. Love that. Yeah, of course. Not going to get anything on that. Alright, so we can make some magic happen. Probably not. At least they brought in a new pitcher. See if it's any better for us. Honestly, so far. No. 胸元をつきましたが外れました。5球目は何で来るか。真ん中打ちました。ファウルになります。 Battling.
変化球。
It's gonna get me. It's so slow. It's ridiculous.
8番の富山。先ほどの打席、最後は見逃し三振に倒れています。真ん中打ちました。左中間に落ちました。これでマルチヒット。ワンアウトランナー二塁一塁。バッターボックスにはピッチャーの福谷がそのまま入ります。バッターボックスには代打の押尾。ヒットでランナー二塁一塁。打ち上げた。
Fall. All right, there we go. That brings around the order. Got a chance.
打順はトップに帰って浅山。連打でチャンスを広げた場面となっています。黒金、点差を縮めていこうかというところ。いい当たり。掴んでアウト。
Jeez. That sucked.
そしてバッターボックスには大野が入っています。さあツーアウトながらなおもチャンスは続き満塁としています。 初球は大きな変化球、ボールになります。ストレート
No.
打っていった。あっと、グラブをついた。二塁ランナー三塁を回った。サードランナーホームイン。
Oh, don't get out at third. Oh, I suck.
恵比寿第一。
All I had to do was leave him, and we would have brought up Nagamatsu. It hit a home run. Oh, brutal way to go down. Fell another tier. Dude. We were literally reached the peak of this a couple seasons ago, and we have fallen that far. That's insane. Comeback kids, I guess. Got 2 summers to do it. Gonna be a long winter. Jeez. Brandon, thank you for those likes. Appreciate that. Yeah, we should probably take it. Take whatever games we can get now. Yeah, getting close. Yeah, we're in the last dance. I mean, however long it can go today, but this will be the last stream for this version of the game. Cool, there's our first recruiting. I'm looking for outfielders, because see if I can find me a left fielder. Seem to be in short supply. Yo, why are we not finding outfielders? 0, 1. Or am I looking at pitch? Oh, I'm looking at pitching. That's why I'm an idiot. That one is 4. Not a lot of hitting spots. 2, 1. Yeah. Ordinary, not so good. He's an excellent. I think that's our guy. Imafuku. We'll see if we can get him. Yes, there will be a new team. I've already got it locked down in my head, like what the theme is going to be. But I'm saving that for Thursday. Oh, we're playing a prestigious. I didn't know that. Okay, well, let's hope we don't get our doors blown off. I would have refused this one if I knew who it was. Let's see if we can compete. The skill is there for first and second years. It's just the reputation's not. Just losing too many games. Nice. Or I guess whatever day it comes out, because this game it comes out on Thursday, right? The 16th. I feel like it's Wednesday into or like I don't know. Whatever day it downloads to my console, because I have it pre-ordered. That morning I will jump on. But then I'll have the YouTube. I'm gonna try to get that video up same day. Wow. I got away with one there. Oh, didn't matter. Oh, okay. We don't get just shredded right here. Like that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, same. Yeah, maybe it does. There it is. That's only one out. Or we were at one out. That's only 2 outs. Hey, you're in the right place, dude. Yeah, what's up, XP? Yeah, this is the last stream for me for this game, this version. I held him to 2. That's pretty good. Interesting. Yeah, I'll double check mine, see if maybe I get the same, because yeah, that would actually work out better. There we go. Oh no. Claw one back. I love it. Bro, it comes to a point, like you're saying, the way the ball shows up. Yeah, that is how this pitching mechanic works. But if you watch me for long enough, I mean, not to say that I'm good at it by any means, but they are tricky. Ball speeds mix, they late break. Like sometimes you overswing because you think there's no way it's actually that slow, kind of like that one. A lot of it's relative speeds. It's like kid throws 153K fastball and then 106 changeup. That's a pretty big gap. So yeah, maybe that whole 16 thing is the maybe it's midnight in Japan, so maybe it'll be the same here for 15th. That actually works out way better for me. That's one of my regular stream days. Oh, sweet. Nice, I appreciate that. That'd be cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna try to get a video out that night. Yeah, it's the type of patient ball we need to be playing. Just load up the bases. I mean, that's our signature for so long. I think I got ahead of myself with some of the big power threats we had to try to like break open games. But this is how we got good. Just go back to basics. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, dude. I mean, it's neat that you can go as many routes as you want. Like, it gives you full, like, training customization. Everything is fairly, like, customizable or, like, fairly efficient. It's very cool. Dude, we fell down hard. I think we're, like, strong or powerful or whatever. Like, I think it's 1 below powerhouse. So, like, 4 from the top. But I feel like our skill level is pretty far above that. We just have too many losses. Oop. Yeah, I need to get him out of there. Throw him out at first. Oh, that's pretty close. I left him in way too long. It does. No, that's correct. Yeah. And we've had a few bad losses. Nothing like horrible, like nothing lower than, I think, like powerhouse, but the long fall from super prestigious. I mean, we literally maxed it out at one point. Oof. All right. Good chance it's our last game of the calendar year. Oh, got some back on that one. Wow. That's how low we are. Managed to get some back in a practice game. But they were rated better, so that's, yeah, big one. It's gonna be a long winter. Hopefully it's a productive one, though. This is like the 2-year-old Japanese one, but we're getting ready for the new one coming out next week. There we go. All right, so we can find in recruiting. Check out like the purple ones. What do we got? 6 catchers, 7 catchers. That's cool. Like we don't need to go that hard on catcher. Four catchers, four infielders. We'll try it. I feel like that's our guy. Excellent hitting. We'll go here. It definitely takes some getting used to, and like settings play a big deal. Like there's a lot of different like pitch speed and like difficulty settings. I kind of keep mine like right in the middle. You know, I don't necessarily need to be playing on the hardest difficulty. But yeah, it's like, because I think a lot of people see like the ball tracking and they're like, oh, it's so easy. Like this is pointless. Why would you play? Like it feels mean, honestly. It's very like distressing. But then it's like, you know, you try to explain like, well, no, it's not like, because the PCI is so much less forgiving and like the movement is a lot more drastic, I feel like. Yeah, exactly. And like, you know, you don't have a situation. Granted, I know this is more on like the easier or medium difficulties, but like in the show where your PCI can kind of take up like most of the strike zone, that doesn't, it is the size of the bat. And yeah, I feel like I'm gonna, because I didn't really play that one because I already had this, so I feel like I'm excited to go in and learn a lot more about the game just because. So I like, you know, don't understand Japanese, so I feel like a lot of it's gonna unlock for me. But it's still been fun this way. Yeah, they're well. Oh, both. Yeah, it has like the full NPB like franchise mode, like professional, and then it has this high school mode as well, which is crazy that they're putting this in a game in North America. Like I never would have expected that. That could be a great picture out of this one. Excellent fastball, super excellent curveball. I feel like that's the guy we got to go with. Katayama. PlayStation and Steam. If you've been able to play the other one, it'll you'll be able to play the new one. Like it was the same releases. Same platforms. All right, training camp time. Double check training protocols, see what everybody's working on, make sure we're working on the right stuff. You keep working on that pitch because that's going to be useful. I guess that one's already better. We can work on that one. Do you think? So I will say the Pro franchise I didn't touch in this one because of all the Japanese. I was a little intimidated by it, so I just stuck with this Dynasty mode. But the one thing that I will say about the single player modes in this is they add a lot of story elements, which makes it a lot of fun. Like you have conversations with people, you like have to maintain relationships. So like in this mode. I mean, part of the engaging thing is it's a lot more like, say, like the college games in the US where, you know, I'm just going to keep working on this hitting. Where, like, you only get your players for a limited amount of time. So, like, that keeps you engaged because you're constantly cycling through. And then in the star mode, like their version of Road to the Show, That's where you have like a lot of like story elements with like you can have like relationship with different players who can then like teach you new skills. So it's like on your off day, you get like a selection of like people that you want to interact with. So like you can pick one of your teammates and then hang out. And if you hang out enough and you develop a good relationship, they'll teach you something. Or like you can work with like one of the guys who works in the team office, and like that'll up your pay that you can yet use to like spend on items that make you better. You can get a girlfriend at that one, which is pretty funny. Like there's dating in it. What else? You can like work with a trainer, and it helps like your stamina and like or strength or whatever, like some of your physical traits. Like it's all sorts of stuff like that. Dude, I don't know. Like I wonder if this will put a fire in them, or I hope it sells well enough for Konami that they keep making them. Like I don't care what the brand is. I have no problem playing Japanese baseball over American baseball if it's fun. There is a slight there is a recruiting process, but it is very minimal, which honestly is not bad for the immersion. Just because it like you can't like stack a team with power, like a powerhouse team immediately. Like you can't just like build up it, or you have to do the building in season or like throughout, like with the players that you have. It's not like you can just get players that make you great. So a couple times in the like winter between like November and March, it'll give you the opportunity like where basically you can like pick a spot in Japan for a or a region that like, and you get to see like what players are available in that to a degree. I'll hit one at some point. I'll point it out if you're still here, like what recruiting looks like. Yeah, it's getting a little faster. Basically, yeah, exactly. And like mood plays a factor. Like I know some of the American games have mood as like a factor, but I don't know. For some reason, it feels like it makes more of a difference in this one. You have like all these consumables. Academics is a factor. Like that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm upping like grade level. This can I? No. Nope, they never leave early. There is no like you, and because I think because it's like the Japanese culture, like education is important. So the only thing is even though the school year goes from April to March, the main summer tournament goes through like July and August, and after that, your third years will be done. Technically, they're like still enrolled in school until March, but they graduate from the team to like focus on like exams and like graduation and stuff like that. So you do only get your players for like 2.5 years. But it'd be like 3 full summers. Like right now is winter break, so we just have in training camp. We get more training opportunities. Day. Oh, dude, that's way better. Enjoy. Have fun. Good luck. I hope they win. Oh, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Yeah, good luck out there. Grab that. Yeah, you too, man. Enjoy. on hitting when we can. Ooh, control. He needs control. Yeah, that's a good one. Adversity. Ah, doesn't get it. Too much adversity. Oh, I don't want to do that either. Oh, but I can do. Let's hope this works out. Yeah, so we get something to Yokomori. That'll be big. Gear change. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Ugh, doesn't get it. Try Yokomori again. Feel like I might go for resilience, but all right, gets resilience. Up from an E to a D. I love it. (13-4) in official games. That's not good. Yikes. Yeah, I'll do that one. All right, Happy New Year 2035. So it's 10 full years. Nakamatsu, see if we can get him a big hitting one. Give him the unexpected trait. Should help. And Nakamatsu again. Give him the adversity trait. Sweet. He's at 528. What's Yokomori at? 409. Yeah, so still a pretty big gap. Can go image training. Trust, because I feel like we haven't done that one yet. No, usually the first one gives us a big bump. Not bad. Spring Koshien draw coming up. I assume we're not in it. Bounced in the second round of regional. Yeah. Here's a recruiting. So those are pitching. No Kaido. It's got specials. We'll go here. Ordinary fastball, but 2 super excellents. So that control and curveball and control is super excellent. Excellent hitting, excellent base running from a catcher, super excellent base running from a catcher. Good double excellence on a catcher. We'll try it. So yeah, definitely this confirms, it looks like. I mean, depends on what we get random, but that class of 36 is going to be the last possible chance. We'll go support because I feel like he's likely to be a late game high leverage guy. Sorry. So is that a school? Oh yeah, no. That announced Spring Koshien, we're not there. Just to confirm. Unless I'm shocked come March and we do end up going, that'd be cool, but yeah, I don't think it's happening. I'll do weight training. Oh, didn't mean to do that. With the go and shogi, it's always a good one. Go for wisdom. Nice. I feel like that must have been some kind of control or, I don't know, pitch power or something. So yeah, what is it, 12-12? That's when we started the series. Do some body maintenance and stretching. Moro and Kamishima. We'll go Kamishima. I feel like we're gonna need pitching, so. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Go resilience. Nice. So I'm just gonna double check, make sure nobody's like wasting training. Keep on Nagamatsu. He's got to carry the team a little bit. Eat fastballs. Oh, doesn't get it. Man, that one just got up to a C. That one's working. That's fine. Yeah, dude, me too. I'm so hyped for that. I think that's going to be awesome. Let's see what that one does. No, seriously. And like, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be very good. Like, and I feel like this always comes across as like, or I'm afraid this will come off as backhanded. But like, one thing that kind of is really cool about women's sports is that they're not as optimized as like the men's game in a way that makes it a lot more entertaining. So like all the things people complain about like 3 true outcomes and like, it's just about throwing for velo and hitting home runs. Like, you're going to see more small ball. You're going to see just like ball in play more. Just because you don't have the talent pool to pick out like, okay, well, here are all the people that can hit, and then we're just going to pick the ones that can hit the ball the hardest. Like, I don't know. I honestly feel like it's the same as like why the Japanese baseball is so entertaining. It's because it's not optimized to that same degree, just because you're working with a smaller population. Yeah, keep working on that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. See, it's good enough speed for him to be useful. I want to turn him into a power hitter. Can I turn him into a left fielder? Hopefully he learns that quick. Probably should have done that earlier in the winter, because Toyama is not very good. I think we're going to get to graduation, then I'm going to take a quick pause, but we are still going. For some good luck. Could use some luck. Go for trust again, why not? See if we get something out of it. No. Actually, I think I'm probably gonna take my break during graduation, but I'll let it run. I got the send-off for this class. 5 guys drafted. We're sad to see them go. Get some gifts. That's always nice. The old alums give us gifts. All right, we're back up to an A on our own. That's pretty big. Take on a practice match. Take on a mid-level. Try to make it a quick one. Skip the store because I feel like we don't have a ton of cash anyway. All right, we get one more mini training camp in during spring Koshien season. Cool. Get a Yokomori start against a mid-level. Down. Yep, just like that. exactly the start we're looking for. And Torquata hitting cleanup now. A little late on that. Okay, I think we got 3 A powers now, which is huge. Oh. Oops. No, that's fine. That's dropping for 2. All right, there's 4. Oh, no, 3. Never mind. 3 with no outs, though. Could stack them up. Not that this game should be a challenge. I just more want to stack up wins, build the confidence. A little DC there, but I think we're good. Those stink because those go into the recording because I don't record separate. Hopefully that gets fixed this week. Nice. I'm going to start stacking them up here. That's not how you stack them up. Oof. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, double play there. That stinks. All right, end it here. 7 up in the 7th. Fool him with the curveball. Oh, no. Dang it. There we go. That's game. Trying to strategize and losing a lot of good training ones. Just the way they're matched up. Alright, back in camp. March camp. I think we just double check these, but I feel like we did. Needs to work on his speed a little bit. He's pretty brutal out there in the left. If I can get him up to at least F, I might move him over. Alright, you're good there. Training camp. Asayama to work on hitting. Just be a hitter. Got to A level in 1 year. Love it. Nakamatsu, probably same thing. Work on hitting, right? Physical strength. Let's do it. Yokomori. Toughness. Let's give him toughness. Oh, he doesn't get it. Dang it. Sorry, shortstop. Shiroma. Go Hamano. We're gonna need him down the stretch. Okay, give him resilience B to A. Gets it. All right, that's big. Gonna need him in the big games. Nakamatsu. Just give him like something dominant here. Bad ball hit. Less power loss outside the strike zone. Okay, well, yeah, that'll be a good one. So if we chase, it's not as big of a penalty. I like that. I jumped on that one too early. That's no good. That is also no good. That is good. Oh, got me there. I'll leave him. Thought about it, but now we'll hold. See, Jimbo got some pop. You know, not bad. It plays. That'll work. Morrow's back. We got up to an A. Love that. No. That's too bad. I feel like you need to take it easy on the power swings. Just try to get overwhelming with the base runners. Get up pitch counts. I think that's going to help. Like I said earlier, that's how we got good at this. That was our brand of baseball. Two down with a strikeout. Love that. Bang. Just grab him there. Good enough. That's how we stack them up. That's the good stuff. Nice. All right, chance to end it. let's make this quick. Game. Yep. All right. Good enough. Got it done. Yeah. Let's see what we get for first years and then take on the spring. Nagamatsu, work on hitting. Let's see what we get for enrollment. Three golds. There we go. 4-star left fielder. 5-star third baseman. Okay, a random 5-star pitcher that we didn't recruit. That's cool. And a 4-star. All right, see what we got here. In left field, we've got Imafuku. That was one of our recruits. See if he's good enough to play day one. Oh, 181, no, probably not. EED, and then that's around the board, okay. Third baseman with C fielding, or C positional, C running. This is Yokomatsu. So yeah, I think this solidifies 2 summers left. The Yokomori class will be. Yeah, E's in hitting, C's in, so kind of more of a defensive guy, but that's fine. Pretty solid. 174 pitching. Katayama. That's a lot of A's. Katayama. Another third baseman. Koito. right fielder, but can play anywhere. ED or anywhere in the outfield, I should say. You got Wakana. First baseman, Sakai. Power hitting center fielder. A little bit of right field second base, Miyata. At shortstop, Tsuchiya. Obata at pitcher. And a 289 coming in. This is a 5-star. Is a pro clone. It looks like Takahashi. Get a new Takahashi. It's a great mix. Yeah, kid's gonna be good. All right. We're gonna work on hitting power. I feel like it's where we lack a little. Our pitching's been very good. We set up their trainings. Double check my other since we came out of a training camp. More on general control. I'm good with that. And the new first years. He's already okay. This kid's like starter ready. New first baseman. Yeah, just work on general hitting. Actually, yeah, no contact. Shiro. That's fine. Sato. Power. Asayama. Or no, sorry, Sato was speed. Yeah, that's good. Asayama. Just get to S contact and we'll work from there. Nakamatsu, new guy. Seems pretty good. Koito. Ooh, you have a split to fix. Mizuno. The split to fix. Time I can work on defense because he's pretty bad at it. Imafuku. Contact usable. Talk. Jimbo. Work on contact. Fixer split. Walk on a fixer split. Okay. Yeah, we're already up to 97. Pretty good. All right, let's crush the spring tournament. Tournament draw. Doesn't matter who we play, we're beating them. Alright, how far are we behind on consumable books? Strong with opportunities. First pitch. Makes you better at the first pitch. Oh, okay. Base running skills. Attacking aggression decrease. Don't want that. I want to be aggressive. Don't want to increase risk of injury. Make Fukumori or Yokomori a ground ball pitcher. I like that. Pitching speed will be stable. We'll call it there. Let's go mix pitching, get the music notes in there. Alright, first day of the tournament. What do we got? A weak team. Takashi's already at 300. Yeah, you get a shirt. Asiyama plays third. What are we doing? We'll play center. Ooh, that pulls Fukuya and Tayama off. Or inside. Ooh. That's fine. Forgot to change my lineup. These uniforms in that the delivery. This dude looks so old school. Playing team straight out of like the 40s. Oh, stay fair. Just turn in early on him. Wait it out. There it is. Dang it. Oh. There we go. That's a good one. Take one more. Yeah, more, right? So one big swing. Stay fair. Had the distance. Probably does not have the distance. All right, gets us to 3. That's fine. Yep, grab all pitcher. We'll take that. Let's see if we can get him here. Get out of here. Just like that. Why are we giving up home runs? That's no good. Yo, what? Yikes. There we go. We get another one. Nice. No. Okay. Whew. Nice. Perfect. I gotta go fix that lineup. Good with that. No, so how do I want on? that way too many pitchers? I feel like it's way too many pitchers. Yeah, that works. So if we can get Yokomori in again, I will. Check his stamina. Just trying to build it by fire. Ooh. All right, got some pace. Let's go. Good leadoff hitter there. So slow. Punked me out on that one. Take a quick 3 if we can get it. Like that. 182 off the bat. Love it. Just piss missile over the fence. Perfect. That's the start we're looking for. All right. All right, time to get excited. We're in tournament time now. Not the tournament, but it's an important one. There we go. Quick strikeouts. If we can. All right, 3 quick outs. Nice. Oh, did that wrong. Okay, we're fine. The base is loaded. Let's go. Right over center field for the grand slam. Awesome. I think we gave one up, right? Oh, no, we haven't. Yeah, love that. 9-0 in the second. Perfect. Love it. All right, here we go. See if we get the 5-inning no-hitter. not a real one, so I can say it. Bang. There we go. Yeah, much better than the last game. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Or we get their proper numbers back. I feel like that's a factor. Yokomore's doing awesome. He got props for that one. And productive spring here. I feel like this team is looking strong. Another so-so. See if we can make another quick one here. All right, there we go. Get there. Ah. Good effort. That's a stance. All right. Let's get another electric start here on offense. Oh, get down. Ah. Dumb. No. Foul ball. Oh, come on, guys. That's not a good start. That's the opposite of electric. Big swing here. I'll get things going. He's got us a base hit. Base hit. No, he's getting stupid. Don't tilt. Coming through. Get over it. Yep. 3-run shot. There we go. That's electric. That's what we're looking for. Much better. that was even dumber. All right, let's get one back. One out of that. Have a chance. It's fast. Got some heat on it. Get over. All right, there we go. Clutch. Sweet. There we go. All right, that's done. Round 3 in the books. And we're looking good. Looking sharp. I'll hit the store. Actually, you know what? Now I'll bail. I'll save them. Can we try to get the bus? So team. Was Hamada not? 65. I think it's Sanuma, the one shirt. All right, well, we'll let him start this one. Interesting. 7.71 ERA, probably just bring him in a lot of bad situations. All right, there we go. Don't want that. We'll take that though. Bang. All right, cool. Good turnaround. Let's start lighting them up. Don't get out of the way. Oh, just take the base. Yeah, just found the gap there. That'll be a double. Nice. Not what we're looking for, but it worked. Moves him over at least. Crack one here. Like that. He's hitting a home run every game, it feels like. Perfect. So is Chimba. There we go. 4-0. Five. Made it through the order. Ooh, paint the corners. Let's go. Bang. GG, baby. Oh, missed what this one was. Hamano. Better stamina and everything, yeah. Just I don't know who we're playing. I feel like these guys might be good. We'll find out. I'm gonna say they're not bad if their pitcher's got a 1.55 ERA. Not that we can't beat them, but I don't think they're a crappy team. Get down. Yes, great leadoff hit. Just keep doing what we're doing. Second and third, no outs, love it, great start. We're gonna go for one here. Oof. Oh, come on. She's 155 is fast. Oh, you got me. God, such a big drop off. All right, we're on the board. That's 2 on the board. Just late on that one. That's getting down. All right, there's our 3. There we go. Let's go, baby. 3-0 lead. It will be, which is awesome. Super psyched for that. Yeah, kind of shocked, honestly, that we're getting like Haki no Kiseki in North America. One pitch, one out. Good start. Really? Down there, fastball away, like what? How is that the one that he takes? Let's go back to back. Cool. So yeah, these guys are good. All right. Still have a lead. We're doing great in the Sims right now. All right, we got through the 3-4. Good outing. All right, let's pack some on here. Beat that. Sit fastball. That's a great pitch. Had to protect there. All right, at least moved him over. That doesn't hurt us. And they're switching pitchers. Okay. Maybe would have rather left that guy in for one more, at least. Get down. All right, Nagamatsu can... Oh, he scores one on his own. We don't... Perfect. Sai's feeling it. All right, got out of it. Whew, that was a tight one. And it's bottom of the order. Love it. Two down. Let's get him here. Has power on this one, so hope he doesn't get a hold of it. That'll do it. All right, on to the quarters. I think our biggest win with this team. We looked good there. I looked like crap, but we looked good. There we go, big rep bump there. Powerhouse Katsushiga. All right, we can do this. Does not have anything slow, but maybe we can make it work. All right, it's an out. Oh, come on. How do you not give me that one? Just no man's land there. All right. No runs. There we go. Oh, stay fair. Oh, keep ripping. Too many of those just foul. Oh, no. That hurts. Didn't think that was going to be an issue at all. That would have been a run. Stay. See if we can get a hold of something. Get over it. Didn't think he was going to make it. There we go. There's two. Two on the board. Sometimes you can time out those curveballs. Or I can just take the fastball deep. There we go. Got it to 4. Let's go. Perfect. Two. All right. Ooh. No, really? Really? Oh, that hurts. Gotta get out of there. Let's get him back here. Broke at the last moment. Stay. Oh. That stinks. Nothing out of that. Alright, see, we start a rally here. Nope. 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 That's getting down. Knew that was base hit as soon as he came off the bat. Alright, double play. That's huge. There we go. Nice. Big inning there. For one strike, just to tie it up. Otherwise, I'll try to get him on and then pinch run. Probably if I have. Down. Ugh. Floater. It's a floater. Bad spot in the lineup. But we're good up and down the lineup, so I shouldn't say that. Every spot's a good spot. Because, yeah, there's a tying run on. Screw it, put Miyazono in. Me and Tayama don't have a good relationship. Yep, that's what we wanted. No. All right, come on, leadoff hitter. Let's get a good base hit here. Base hit, keep it alive. That's game. He made it. Oh, it's not game. That head slide, let's go. Wait for the fastball. Or wait for the fastball in the zone. Get down, get down, get down, get down. There's the tie. Switching pitchers. Let's go. No. All right, that'll take us into extras. Think so. It does. All right. Stupid 2-on rule. Hate this rule. We got a ground ball pitcher. Maybe we can. Of course not. I'm just going to load them up. All right, there's one. Oh, they scored on that. Oh, we should have gone home with it. I'm an idiot. Oh, why didn't I go home? All right, there we go. At least we stopped that one. I learned my lesson. There we go. Paint the corner, baby. All right, it's only one. Don't hit a ground ball. There we go. That's the tie. With the winning run on third. All right, let's walk this one off. Big hit scores. No. Stay. I'll take the out at second. That's fine. There we go. That's game. Phew. All right, one in extras. That's big. Beat a good team in extras. All right, a mid-tier in the semis. That's good for us. Yokomo to start against a mid-tier. That's too bad. There we go. Got it there that time. Oh, got me. All right, that stinks, but still make it work. Stay fair, get over it. Oh, so close. It scores one. Not getting over, but it scores one. Oh, inactivity. I'm not inactive. What? Hold on. TikTok thinks I'm not here because I got a little quiet. We're playing the game still. There we go. All right, we're good. The screen's still moving. There it is. That's home run we were looking for. Yeah, we got some hitters again. Lineup's looking solid right now. Bang. Quick two. There we go. All right, good job, Okamori. Can Jimbo get there? I think he can. Yep. Nice. We're good. Two down. All right, we can still get out of this one and then something soon. Yep, just like that. There we go. That'll be his day. Didn't get anything out of it. Oh, wow. Okay, got away with one there. Great miss. Tattooed that one. Hold it. Oh, got fooled. There's one. All right. Catch him in. Yep. There we go. All right, city finals. All right, we got a level back. Where does that put us? Back up to prestigious. Okay. Oh, so we didn't go as far down as I thought we did. Thought we went down an extra level. Let's see if we can get our super prestigious back soon. Got these to use, we'll use them. Oh no, Osato or Toyama. Oh no. Hard hitting, I like that. And he gets it? Yes, let's go. Let's take the city final. Who do we got? Adachi. All right, mid-tier. We didn't have to play you know who, no Bunkyo this time. We haven't seen them all day. And it's been a long day. Last time we played them was the last game last night. Or last time. Yeah, oh, wow, that was so bad. They need to teach me how to play. Whoops. Quick 3. There we go. I love that. That's what he throws us. Take a bunch of those today. Trying to make it a quick inning. Oh, I thought I had that one. Ah, man. Get over. Ah. A little nervous there. He wasn't going to get there. Thought he was off the bag. Oh. That one's got a chance. Stay fair, get over. Stay fair, get over. All right. There we go. Break it open to 4. Let's get out of here. Take a Spring City. There's 1. Throw, there's 2. All right. All right, it is time for the final push. Finish out this spring regional. It's 4 games. See if we can just knock this one out. Keep the momentum going, and then tackle this spring. The best this roster's looked in a long time, since the Golden Generation. These 2 combined classes right now are like such a cohesive unit. I feel like we definitely have a chance. working on hitting. Takahashi out there putting in work for the Bay Stars. We love it. Lottery time. Yep. Work on his control altogether. Same. That's good enough. And you know what, he could probably use. Yep, I'm only looking to do with him. I feel like he can just use control too. Torquato, I'm good learning more power. Ono's an 8-hitter now. Get his power up. Moro. Yeah, just keep going. Just make the get ready for the last push. Yep, that's fine. I'm not getting on base. So getting to S, that'll be great. Yep. His defense is getting better. I feel like he's getting pretty usable. Go back up to contact. He hits near the bottom of the order. I'm good with that. You can kind of play left field now, so from his power. All right. Throw a rest day in there, get everybody feeling good before game one. A so-so-ing for round one, love it. Here's Okamori at 457, he's at 495, he's at 582, and he's at 530. You know, Hamano to start. Just kind of rotate pitchers around, I think it works. Let's make quick work of these guys. That's not quick work. Almost got there. Let's make sure we score a 3. Minimum. That stinks. That's annoying. I hit that good too. I felt like I was going to the wall. Nope. Drop that one. Oh, crappy start. All right, got some work to do. I feel like this sim will take care of this one though. Just try to keep it scoreless. Dang. Ooh, surprised he got to that one. There we go. Dang. Sweet. All right, that's fine. All right, get bases loaded shot. All right, with Toyama, let's see what our relationship is. Come on, man. Let's get a good hit here. Yep, just like that. Awesome. There's 4, nice. Hamano clearing the bases, let's go. Job done. Let's go, Jimbo. It's just running. All right. If Komori not feeling it, I'll go Kashima or Kamishima. There we go. Let me get on. Nice Jimbo with a home run. I get side to close it out, and we are golden. feeling super energized after that break. Only half kidding. Definitely much needed. God, I can't believe how long this video is going to be when I post it. We are spring regionals, first round in a 4-round tournament, and then after that'll be our last summer. Feeling good. This team is the strongest it's been since the last team that went to, if not stronger. I mean, I'm hoping stronger, but the one that finished semifinals, like, they feel as good. Yeah, they kind of got there a little faster, so it feels like they didn't necessarily have the, like, ramp up the way that the old team did. But it's the most cohesive the team has felt in a long time. Oh, been a while. My translate up. Just to see who we're playing against. Powerhouse. All right, that's fine. We can beat powerhouses. Save Tanuma for today. Dude, like an in-game a decade. We're on 10. Yeah, I think this is... Actually, this is like year 11. I think we played through 10. Hopefully we get it done. That'd be cool. It'll feel like an accomplishment. Crazy how kind of tough this game is. I mean, I'm curious maybe if the new one it'll feel a little bit better, just like the menuing being easier to comprehend, but I don't think I would ever go 10 years in another sports game without winning like the big championship. Just make sure we finish this guy off. Keep him scoreless. Yep, that works. Let's get some runs on the board. Keep the momentum up. Just like that. No, the only thing I know about is DH, yeah. Like, Konami hasn't been putting out a lot. I mean, I feel like we got 2 trailers, and then, like, they did have to put out the one press release in terms of the, or because of the WBC stuff that, like, I guess it wasn't clear that they didn't announce that it was Japan only. For whatever, like, WBC content is in there, licensed WBC content. But yeah, those are the only 2, or like the 3 things, the 2 trailers and that press release, like the only thing that's come out. That's the one thing that I think stinks is it's like I hope it doesn't get buried just because they haven't really been promoting it. Go for a power swing there, should have. Such a good pitch. Throw me a fastball. Like that. There we go. Yep. I'll feast on your fastballs all day. Yeah, it took a little bit, but this lineup has pop now. They didn't before the winter started, but like a nice run of A powers. Ooh, you got me again. All right, at least we got a lead. No, and I think that's what it is. I feel like it's mostly like a roster update, but then like honestly, I consider that enough of an update just for the fact that it's localized. Like I feel like that was the big thing. You know, they got English commentary, they got all the translations in. I wouldn't be shocked if that took like a while. I mean, I don't know. Just because there's a lot of like weird, like idiosyncratic, like what does that mean? Because I've noticed that with my Google Translate, like certain things don't translate well. Yeah, no, it's gonna be great. Because there's some things like I still like one of them is what do they call? Oh, one of them doesn't even have like a translation, but I think it's like whatever the word is for like opposite field hitting or like almost like slap hitting. If you have it as like a trait, it like only gives you the Japanese. Like it doesn't actually have like a translation word. Oh, and like I'm pretty sure the translation for like the contact stat or attribute is meat, like MEAT, which is weird. So I feel like it was stuff like that they had to figure out, like how to localize it. Much better. He's got it. Yep. Nice. All right, how's the sound if I do that? I only have 2 outs left in this one. My it sounds good, okay, because I know it's on, but like I don't know if there's like a ton of background noise. This is just going into a different microphone, like an ambient mic. My lav mic died. I've been using it all day. I do want to get a proper studio mic again, but I think I need to upgrade the PC first for honestly just like a place to plug it in. Have a Hardy able to do the new one coming out, or is that a platform issue? Because I know it is only to PlayStation, Xbox. Or, sorry, PlayStation, PC. Oh, platform issue, yeah. Don't mean to say Xbox. That's the one that'll get me in trouble. Alright, there we go. So yeah, my volume's okay right now? Talking? Because I just don't know how much it, like, the... Okay, cool. Because I didn't know how much the camera mic is picking up. But I'm plugging in my other one. I feel like that can work for a stopgap for a little while. I charge it for a little bit in between sessions, but not enough. Right, great win there. I feel really bad. Someone commented on one of my YouTube videos about like my bad sound mixing. I was like, yeah, no, you're right. Like that's on me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm learning. Another power out. Tim just threw a shutout. I'm gonna leave him in. He's hot hand. He is wearing the one shirt for a reason, it looks like, so leave him in there. Kid throws gas. Let's get off to a good start here. Oh, okay, right about it. So, yeah, I tried doing a stream for star mode, but like it was just too menu intensive, like especially translated. Like I had people in there saying like play some baseball already. Like there's nothing I could do. But I think with the new one, yeah, if it's all in English, because yeah, a lot of it is like relationships building. Like it's almost like a visual novel in between games, or like everything off the field. So yeah, that could be cool. Also, maybe some franchise, like getting into the pro stuff. That'd be fun too. But I definitely want to pick up some other games as well. I want to start playing some retro stuff again. With all the college football controversy, I was thinking about playing a retro one where there's no paywall on this. So the game I'm playing, Pan Hanks, is the older version, the 24-25. The 26 one comes out next week. This is going to be my... I've been doing a whole series on this one, but this will be my last day streaming this one before the next one comes out. Yeah, we got like 4 giant bats in the middle of the order right now. It is like impossible to get through all 4 of them. Someone's going to hit a home run. I don't play the show on stream right now. Like I don't have this year's, but I will play it. Like I've played a ton of it. Goomba, what's going on? Like I had a post go where someone asked me like, why don't you play the show? And I clipped it for TikTok, like for my shorts and stuff. And it like for me went viral. Like as far as it blew up on my end. It like me talk about like how I don't really have like a niche to do in the show. Oh no! Get foul! Get foul! Get foul! Get foul! That got foul. Yeah, and like Diamond Dynasty for me. 1K likes on that video, because yeah, that one did like a ton. It did like across all my platforms too. Like it combined for like 100,000 views on TikTok, Insta, and YouTube.
And people were like being very supportive, like, "Hey, man, don't sell yourself short. Like, everybody has something to offer." I was like, "No, I don't mean it that way. I just more mean it like because it's also like I didn't want to spend the $70. Like, there's a bunch of different reasons. Harder is, I guess, depends on how you look at it. So like, honestly, at this point, I might even say this one because especially this game mode, like the high school thing. So I'm 10 years into like this manager career, and I've never won the big summer Koshien tournament. If that like says anything for like the difficulty of like winning games. Like the game doesn't allow you, or at least this game mode doesn't allow you to like overpower it and like build like the ultimate strongest team within like a year. Like it takes time to develop players and like put a squad together, and you have like limited resources. So in that sense, like in terms of like if we're talking about like a grind, I would say this one. Whereas like I can pick up like I can take the Rockies or the show or the White Sox to a World Series in 1 year in the show if I'm playing franchise. The one coming out, like I think the most official one is eBaseball Pro Spirit. They've kind of like messed with the name a few times. But yeah, as far as like the actual like baseball playing mechanics, I feel like it kind of nets out about the same. I get that. Like that might be the toughest sell is like people don't necessarily want to play a game for like a league they don't know anything about. I personally think that's like a little bit more fun. Kind of take some of the baggage away. Like, and I kind of want to learn this league. Yeah, definitely. But it's weird because like not even just at a Western naming, like they've changed their own name a bunch of times. I feel like. I mean, I guess they kind of been doing the same thing with the soccer games too. Like between Pro Evolution and Winning 11, and then now it's just like eFootball. Like I don't know, it's weird. Ooh, giving them too many base runners. 2 outs. Let's get out of this. Come on. Paint the corner there. All right, that's fine. Mizuno, no, buddy. Oh, he just dropped it. Oh no, that's not good. All right, let's try again. Oh, can Terracotta get there? Throw it. Barely got him. All right, we got a lead. That was sketch. There we go. Totally. Let me see. What kind of just like media are you into, like shows and TV or movies and stuff? Because the fact that it's like a medium more than there's not really like a genre. Also, my bona fides are a lot older because like my big like peak anime watching was when I was in college. It started like before that, but then like I really got into it in college and then kind of fell out at the like as I graduated. So like I'm picking up on a lot of the stuff I missed over like the last 10 years. That and watching like a lot of like the brand new stuff. But yeah, please don't be sorry for a question like that. That's why I'm here, dude. I hate that I only have to talk about baseball sometimes. I love it. Like, I'm so glad people ask me about it. Okay, so we love sport. So, all right, I can give you some free. So, sports, I would say the best thing is Haikyuu. I've actually not finished the whole thing, and I'm not watching as I'm reading the manga for it. But, like, there's a reason it's, like, the most popular thing in the last 10 years in sports. Like, it is the pacing, the flow, the character like development and stuff like that. It just basically is about as perfect as you can get. So Haikyuu is great. I'm a big Hajime no Ippo fan for boxing. Like that was actually probably one of my big like gateway ones. Like that's one of the series that I would say made me a fan of the medium. I found that kind of by accident and way into it. How close? Team is looking good. We're still in the spring. We got maybe like, I think it would probably be about like 20 more wins would get us there. Noir is tough. I know there's some good Noir stuff out there. I don't know that I have any right. I feel like I've never seen it, but Death Note, again, that's like one of those ones that was big when I wasn't watching. Like I think it came out like when I was in college and I just never made it to it. Oh man, I'm sorry, Saiyan. That stinks. Comedies. Geez, that one's tough because there's a lot of like good, funny stuff. What if I like just straight up laughed at? Like Dandadan's a really good show and it is funny, but the problem with that one is it's like you kind of need a baseline. Like that one's weird because it's like 10 different genres mixed into one. So it's like you need the baseline of having watched a bunch of different series to like, it's like not super referential, but like a take on. So like that one's kind of tough, but it's really good if you ever get there. I'm watching You and I Polar Opposites right now. I just started that one. That one's pretty solid. Like a little romantic comedy, like high school-y slice of life. That one's cute. Action, I would say Attack on Titan and Sword Art Online are pretty much your like big staple, like action, somewhat modern. They're just both long. That's maybe the only thing. Like you're running to like 80 episodes, 80 to 100 in that like ballpark. So it is definitely like a time commitment. And that's a lot of stuff I've been like watching either lately or is like super in my brain. No, DBZ is fantastic. It's just so long. There's so much there. And honestly, like I'm at the point where I would recommend, if nobody's ever done it, read the manga before ever getting invested in the TV show. At this point, like just the being that it's somewhat accessible now to read the manga, it is, it's a better version of the story. It's paced better. It's funnier. Yeah, I'm working on the One Piece manga now. It's like, I don't know, it hit a lot of stops. Like, oh no, don't want that. Alright, let's did go over. We got a huge lead, so alright, we're fine. Yeah, exactly. But like, if you start reading, it breezes through. Like, I think I got through the whole thing. I think I maybe started because I was watching Dragon Ball, and then I was when I decided, you know what, I'm going to read it instead. And I started around like the General Blue arc, so like halfway through what original Dragon Ball is. And then I think I got through the rest of the original manga in like a month. And then, trying to think of anything else. I'm a huge Evangelion fan, but I don't love that for like an early one. That was very much like I started watching it in college, like because it was edgy and dark. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I missed Death Note. Like I wasn't watching at the time when it was like popular. So it's on my backlog. Yeah, I just have this weird like 10-year gap where I was. I think the only thing I kept up on was Attack on Titan because I'd started it in college. Like they came out when I was in college, and like I started like when the first season came out. So then every new season I would go back or I would make sure to watch, but I wasn't like a full-blown watcher. Just every now and then I would maybe pick up a series like. I think that's around when I watched like Initial D was that middle ground. That was like one of the only things I watched. A few other random things. Blue Box is one of my favorite things. That one's like sports rom-com type of thing, or like, I don't know. But I just think it's like the best like depiction of, not like accurate depiction of high school, but like aspirational of like if you were an athlete in high school, like the way to go. Or like how I wish like my high school was, having been an athlete, where like everybody just like supports each other and is friends and goes on dates and it's just nice. That's my favorite thing. No, yeah, Initial D is awesome. Very ahead of its time, I feel like, but also of its time because of like the cars and like the culture. But like I feel like the animation and like the aspiration is ahead of its time. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho's on my list. That one's a little early for me. Like it was on, like I remember being like on Cartoon Network, but yeah, wasn't watching at the time. Double them up. There we go. Let's close this one out. Not taking an L here. Perfect lead off. My worst bona fide is that I've never made it through Bebop. Like that's my like shameful, like I don't have any credibility. Oh, Trey, yeah, it is. Which is nuts. It's awesome. Like, I can't believe this is going to be in a North American video game, but yes, it is. Like, I want to figure out a way that, like, I could just, like, sell weebs on this. Ooh. Because I feel like anybody that does like the high school or the sports animes, like if you're a Haikyuu fan, like this game rocks. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, we'll find out. I don't know. I'm sure it won't be. I'm sure I'm just gonna read it, and I don't think it's gonna be an issue. But that's pretty funny. Yeah, I won't even need to pull it up anymore. Oh, that sucks. If you have any like specific, so like you just run the whole calendar of like a high school team. So you take over like a bottom of the barrel team. You get bad, I know seriously, but you get bad players. Usually not a lot of players. Like you kind of barely field a roster. You'll probably lose early on, but then you know you can set training plans and like work on developing through. Oh, that's gonna be a gross inning. That stinks. You get like a weekly schedule, like you basically schedule like what you want to work on through the week with different types of progression things. There's like bonuses throughout. There's consumables. Like it's very like, I don't know, kind of like an RPG. Yeah, we'll find out. But no, I don't think so. Like I said, I think I'm just going to be reading. Because I don't usually grab it until something comes up that I want to read, especially at this point. I'm not like preemptively translating. It's usually just like I can go through the menus, and then if something catches my eye, like, oh, I don't know if I know what this is, and I should probably care. That's when I go to look. All right, there we go. That's a great double. Yeah, you do recruit a little bit. That's part of it. The better you get, the better players you get. Like, people want to come to your school. Yeah, backyard baseball does look good. I just didn't know if I want to spend the 40 on it right now when I'm working on this one too. I want to do something other than baseball, but I was very close to considering buying it and doing like midweek kind of in between, and especially for like a YouTube test. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that's what I'll do on Tuesday. So they're going to be that, old NCAA football, or I don't know, something else maybe. But yeah, I want to do a test stream with YouTube and like dual stream it to TikTok live. Oh, I'm going to get him out. That's fine. I would need to find it. Like, I haven't thought about doing that one. Because I actually never played it, really. Like, I've dabbled around with Power Pros a little bit, but more, I think, like, emulating the Japanese one. But yeah, I kind of missed out on Power Pros, like, the 1 or 2 years that they did it here with the MLB one. But it would be cool. I would consider it. Is that like their career mode, like the single player career? Because if it's that, I feel like that's probably pretty similar to like the star mode in this one, because it is like the Konami. Yeah, exactly, like star mode, yeah. Oh, come on, guys. Let's not blow this. Not yet. Bring Osato out there, see what he can do. Oh, thought I got him there. Ah, come on. Still at 4. There we go. That was stressful. All right, 4th time regional spring champions. And we get a nice bump. I need to see like what exactly comes out. There was some debate about that earlier, like when the official is. But yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be like, oh, minute 1, but whatever is like the release day, and like I have access to it probably like morning or afternoon. Then yeah, I'm gonna do a setup and like maybe first couple games, and then post it that night, because I do want to get it out on YouTube the first night too. So I feel like people will be looking it up on release day. There's a good chance to hit people's feeds. And yeah, ideally be streaming on YouTube as well, if I can get that working. So I check and see if my PC can handle that. Like, I feel like I'm lucky that it works on TikTok Live Studio. Now, you know what? I haven't played him in a while. We'll go Bunkyo, just for old time's sake. I'm gonna see if that was enough time on my lav mic.
see if... Oh, I can turn that up. All right, let's see if that lasts me the rest of the day. So yeah, we've been debating because like I know the official Konami date was the 5th or 16th, but I don't know if it's like midnight in Japan, so then it would be earlier here because it's like however 12 hours behind or whatever, or 14 hours behind. So yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That works. What are they rated these days? Prestigious, right? Yeah. Same as us. So this is probably going to be regional semis, so one last time at least, if this is the last dance. Oh, okay, 11 a.m. Oh, sweet. So yeah, that works out even better for me. That didn't go right to a fielder. Let's go. You're gonna get a taste of some old school Kurogane ball. Actually, kind of a mix because we do still have some pop. We're going to be patient. We're going to sit fastball. Like that. There we go. That's a quick 3. Yeah, Bar, it is very damn Japanese. All right, well, if we could smoke these guys, I'm going to feel great about the summer tournament. This feels like it's kind of a slaying of a dragon. I think they've got us the last 2 times we played them. Eli, thank you for sharing, dude. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Oh. All right, that's what we expect. That's Bunkyo ball. Bang, there we go. And that's how we beat Bunkyo ball. Yeah, well, the worldwide definitely, yeah, because so I'm still gonna be playing on PS5. There's a solo shot. At least it's only a solo though. SS, I was kind of expecting it. But yeah, dude, we're super hyped over here. They always get, but at least they're not overwhelming us yet with base runners. That's the one that always is killer. Tough thing is Tanuma doesn't really mix speeds. Everything is gas. That's what we don't want. That's also what we don't want. And they get 3 on us. So rude. Oh, that hurts. Did I miss it? I can take him out anyway. Come on, guys. Just get on base. Just get on base. Oh, you gotta let me hit there. No. We're starting to hold them. Just can't get base runners. There we go. Got him to chase. Let's go. That was scary. I don't get to go with 2 on in the 8th. All right. Big comeback here. That's not how we do it. Gonna come back. Well, crazy that it worked, and they took out the micros. I mean, it was bad to begin with. Like, I mean, that's just crappy. It's just silly. Like, to have to, or to try to add micros into a single player offline mode is insane to me. You know, I know a bunch of people were trying to compare it to 2K, but like, that's a online social. Like, there's a reason why you have to pay for that. And there's like the peer pressure involved. Like, it's got its own little social thing. But yeah, like, that's nuts. So it's crazy that they walked it back, though. That's sick. They got bullied into doing something like basically doing like the bare minimum of the right thing. That's getting down. That scores 1. All right, 4 to go. Keep up the rally. All right, tough part of the order. Start getting through. So we can rattle him with a home run. Nope. I'm going to end the game. Never mind. Oh, that stinks. At least it's not a tournament game, but that's not what we wanted to see. Just that combo of them just giving up the runs and not getting on base. So tough. They don't get on base. At this point, we're not here to play school. Next, I'm going to go to consumables. Get 20 of those. Yeah, let's just use them up. I mean, normally we've been pretty good about keeping up the academics, but at this point, if it's the last dance, it's all we can do. I mean, it is cool because it is like actually a mechanic in the thing. Like you can teach your players more things if they're good at school. Like they can use more of the book consumables the higher their grade level is, or higher their like grade point or like GPA is. I feel like it's a great mechanic. Yeah, some of the first years failed. It's fine, they're not my problem. All right, one last little training camp before summer tournament. Make sure everybody's working on something. I think we should be fine though. Pitchers should all be good. Yeah, you're just kind of working on general. I'm good with that. Better than this show, in my opinion. I have more fun with it. Yeah, definitely. Not to say the show's bad by any means, but yeah, I think I get a little bit more. I have a little bit more fun here. So, he's not getting better there. He can get up to S though. I think we're good. Like, will I be playing again? Yeah, coming up soon. We are getting into tournament time. Just like double checking some menuing before we do a training camp as we get ready for our last tournament as a team. I've been running this series since February, and with the new game comes out next week. Like I've been playing this since before, like right before they announced that there was a new one coming out and going to be in North America. So the goal was to try to win the big summer tournament before new game came out, and this is the last chance. So yeah, I'm about 6 hours in today to make one last run. All right, summer draw. Do we get a bye? We do get a bye. All right, one last skill to learn. I'll go oh no. How about the bang tree? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, perfect. Start off with a so-so in the second round. What's Okamura doing? Great mood. All right, I love it. Ginza, I played them a bunch recently. Trying to make quick work of this one. That was weird. This is it. Ah. Ooh. Oh, no. We can eat those. Oh, should eat those. That's all right, so we got another home run hitter up next. Jimbo's going. He got 8 on the season, or 8 on the career. I mean, probably 8 on the year. That's not good. Moros. All right, last one. All right, now let's try to bring these guys home. Score at least one more. So like no chance he can score from first, but if we squeak in 1 or 2 more, one more base hit. All right. Made it through the order though. That's a pretty good inning. See if I can get him with this one. Yep, got him. Can catch him in. Yep. Yeah, it's probably like this, him, Ono, Yokomori, Ono, and what was it? Amiyama, whatever, third baseman's name. Those are like the 3 guys that I'm going to miss, like not finishing out the career, but the rest of the team, I just don't think is going to be able to handle it, and this is just getting way too much today that this has got to be the last shot. Asayama, that's his name. Like the rest of the pitching staff is great, but the hitting is just so far behind. And the first years we got kind of sucks. So this has got to be it. I feel like Asayama is... I've already comped him to Wade Boggs. I love that comp, but I also feel like if you would have... but I guess not, like, because he is left-handed. I was going to say, if the Yankees did the right thing and moved Jeter instead of A-Rod. Oh, Nagamatsu, so close. 179 off the bat, so close. Do we know if the measurements in the new games are still metric? Like, is eBaseball the free one like that? Or I wonder if they, like, translated into miles? Yeah, like I can't say I paid attention, but that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't looked. Chance to end it. I mean, it's fine either way, but I was just wondering if they would, like, feel like it's more accessible. Or I wonder if it's an option to change. I don't know. It's like driving games do it, so I don't think it can be that hard. Ooh. That's one way to end it. All right, one down. Yeah, that's my thinking. Though, to be fair, worldwide really, but it's only one country that would use it, that would care that it was in miles per hour instead of kilometers. All right, another so-so. Do that. Kamishima in there for a start. He usually comes in just mostly high leverage, but he's a good pitcher. He's got A stamina. He can do it. All right to him. Well hit. Just right to him. Oh, but I got a barrel zone and I got out. Game's so unrealistic. Shouldn't get outs on perfect. It's not like you can't be perfectly hit right at someone's glove. So good. So we go back to back. Yep. Sick. That's it. Next two guys got out. Come on, you guys are both power hitters. Could have gone 4 in a row. So part of the reason I was able to do this today, sorry, checking my phone a little bit. I'm on a golf team, like through my golf club. Like we played teams matches against other clubs, but I didn't get picked for the starting lineup today. But my team is playing, so I'm just kind of like keeping an eye out. I guess it's a tight match out there. But it kind of worked out when I didn't get picked. Oh, on my team match? Oh, if I see anything come through, yeah. Like the team captain is just texting things in. Yes, this is Baseball Spirits. There we go. Run it up. No, actually, I moved, so I don't even know if I'm going to get another start at all. I think I'm like only half on the team at this point. I think I'm like going to be the super backup fill-in when everybody else is on vacation guy at this point. Or everybody gets the flu, they'll ask me. Because I moved. I used to live like right across the street from that golf course, and now I left. I live on a different part, or in a different city. So I think I kind of like got shadow banned from the team. Go sack for 1 inning and then pinch him. Is what it feels like. But it's fine, I don't mind. I would actually rather those guys do it since they're the full-time guys at that club. I think everybody comes out ahead because I'm way happier where I am too anyway. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I mean, like I said, I don't mind it either way. Like, it's all relative. So it's like I don't necessarily need to know like what 140 is, but like basically to know like if the difference between his fastball and his changeup is 140 and 115, like that's good to know. Or like when you randomly see one come in at like 98 and you've been seeing 130, it's like, oh, that's scary. That's gross. No, yeah, I gotcha. We'll figure it out. I just hope that wouldn't cause too much friction for people to not want to play it. Like, what do you mean I don't see miles an hour? This is dumb. These people are silly like that. Ebisu, the powerhouse. All right, that's fine. We can take a powerhouse. Leave Tanuma in there. No, I do not speak Japanese or read Japanese. Like, there's a few words I can pick up. I've just been playing this game long enough that I have a lot of it memorized, and I have Google Translate for the things I don't know. Full localization. Yeah, seriously. Well, between that and then, like, not knowing the league, I could see people just being like, no, I'm not interested. Like, I'm just shocked how little marketing Konami has done. I'm a little disappointed. Like I said, it was down 2 trailers and a press release. It was like all that came out about this game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I just like... Oh, I both of them? Oh, oh no. Whoops. That was dumb. I just... hit the go button by accident and he just went. Oh, I deserve to not score here. And this team might be too good to have gotten away with that. Oh, my bad. That's the thing, is I don't even know if there's influencers. Because you feel like I could have been one at this point, even with my little following. I'm literally like, I know, I'm almost for a fact believe that I have the most English language content with this game. Obviously not the most viewed, because I know some of like the big baseball like content creators, like gaming creators have done videos that have done like bigger numbers. But I think in terms of volume of content, I think in English, I blow it out of the water. Because the only other ones that I've seen do a lot are either in Japanese or like faceless, like no commentary. There's a lot of that out there. People just like posting playthroughs. Rico Suave, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Oh. Oh, thanks, Jake. Appreciate that. Wow, so do I get there? All right. Whew. That was scary. I am playing the high school manager mode. It is not online. It is a single player like Dynasty mode. Hold him. Wow, congratulations, Jake. That's awesome. It would be neat if we ever got to something like that. I don't know. Not expecting it, not asking for it. Oh, 3-run shot. That stinks. After my screw up in the last... Oh, I hope that doesn't cost us. One bad button press ends our whole series. Come on, let's get it in the sim. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Definitely inspiring. There is like a Diamond Dynasty mode, yeah. I've never played it because like this version was all in Japanese and all the Japanese players that I don't know. So like I didn't really bother with that in the menuing, but it will be in the new one. All right, we got one. Well, we have one on the board, but there we go. All right, here's our shot. Oh, it's going right to him. God, that was 180 off the bat, too. That was big. Just... Urgh. Get through. Okay. Oh, go, 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 go. No. All right, let's make sure we score at least the one. It's getting close here. I'm not going to allow myself to lose on a bad button press. And I'm about to lose on a bad button press. Oh, no. All right, lock in. Not out of it yet. Yep, here we go. Just need a base hit here. Get things started. All right, that'll work. Yep, we can get lucky. Let's go Osado. I want to at least get one on the board. And I'm not going to. Oh, that was so bad. Whoa, I'm tilting. Well, we can do this. Not going down here. Are you kidding me again? Kid's got a hose. Oh, that hurts. Wow, bases loaded, couldn't convert. 2 on, no out. Well, bases loaded, no out. All right, can anybody who's played eBaseball just let me know if the 4 guy is being racist or if those are like in the eBaseball game? Oh no, this isn't looking good. All right, we're good on that. Can't get both, but that's fine. Yeah, we don't need that. Because, yeah, like, I know they had some, like, generated names in the other one, and, like, because they went for other country or, like, other nationalities, but I assumed that was... Figured I'd give him the benefit of the doubt, and then when he kind of doubled down, I'm good on that. Can we do a massive comeback? Is this going to be it? Had big comebacks before. Glad I got a hold of that. Get down. Stay fair. Oh, that would have been awesome. That would have helped so much. Nope. That's one down. Ouch. Just getting so unlucky. Gonna end on the worst of luck. I'm gonna jump on that one way too soon. Tilted so hard this game. That stupid button pressing the first. That's getting caught way too early. Two-out rally. Even I don't sound convinced. Thought he was going to leap in the air for that. Let's see if the pitching change helps us. I don't know if it will. Drop. Okay, still alive. Getting in a good spot in the order, too. Got a chance. Get through. Run. Oh, and that'll do it. This is on PS5, and that is our run. Throwing in the towel. Maybe we... kind of run a little epilogue. Let me see. I'll get to the next like option for a game. Oh, that hurts. So we do not. I see. Thank you so much. That is very, very nice of you. I really appreciate that. But that was our last chance. I don't have another in me. Yeah, whatever. And we'll get them next time. I think the new one's going to be so much easier without having the language barrier. Oh, Yokomori is captain. I'm good with that. That's fine. He will take over the team. They will work on batting because their pitching is actually really good. Josh, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. I'm just going to breeze through and see if we can... Because if I can just straight up sim games, I might do like... Get a little epilogue here. We'll get to the next graduation. Or at least draft day. See where some of these guys go. Because there was some talent in this class. And now I feel like it's going to take forever. So yeah, no, we're not going to do that. Change my mind. If I ever feel like going back, maybe I'll do a little post-mortem. So yeah, that is a career at Kurogane High. We are going to put this one to rest. Thank you to everybody. I'm going to sign off and maybe just chill for a little bit since we got some people in here, but then we'll go mess around in some home run derby and just chat. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Anybody who joined live, if you're here now, drop a follow, man, if you're not already, because we're going to be bringing you the new game next week. If you are on the YouTubes, please do all that cool YouTube stuff. The like, the share, the subscribe. Let's look at some of these menus. We've got our old classes. These are all our graduates, all in Japanese. I don't feel like translating it right now, but man, this was... It's how many players we got drafted to MPB. It's how many great players came through this system. Is there anything else we can look at? That's all settings. What's our lineup looking like? Yeah, just decimated. Except for pitching. Pitching's fantastic. Just everything else is a little rough. Yeah, so if you're on the YouTubes, please do all that cool YouTube stuff. The like, the share, the subscribe, and the hype. We will catch you next time. Cheers.